Hey everybody! How we all doing today? Right now, at the moment, we are just doing a little test stream. I'm gonna run Lunar Subterrane one time for my little tiny test stream, because we have to see how my computer can handle streaming to TikTok and Twitch at the same time. Because Twitch currently allows multi-streaming. We're around 60 FPS. Definitely a little chunky. I'm sure there's some stuff we can do. It depends all on how it's coming through on the Twitch side. So we'll see. But it honestly feels alright at the moment. Feels okay. If it is not okay, would somebody please let me know? Welcome everybody. See a lot of viewers over on TikTok. Howdy, howdy. Very nice to see all of you. Come on in, come on in. This is just a little quick stream right now. We're gonna do a big ol' one later. Hello, Marin. Nice to see you. Glad you're here, glad you're here. Where's our tank? Where did the tank go? What server are you on? I'm on NA, unfortunately. I am on Leviathan. I'm afraid. Might be in the wrong region. Chaos is, you, if I recall correctly. On either end, it would be really awesome. If anyone let me know how the stream was going. The quality looks okay, the FPS, all of that. This is... Yeah, I am a VTuber. I am indeed. Thank you for noticing. I am not flesh and blood. I am simply polygons and lines. We really... You didn't pull these last three? That's alright. That's okay. We'll just go. Move on with our lives. Oh goodness, oh gracious. It seems to be running alright. It seems to be running okay. Which is good. That was my main concern. Yeah, thanks for coming. Glad you said hi, Fraz. Hexing speed! Oh. I'm like not paying attention. I'm looking over at my task manager. Make sure my computer's still working. Seems good though. I feel like if it can handle Lunar Subterrane, there's not too much stuff in the game that could cause more problems. Like, Bosnia is gonna be an issue. That kind of thing, that might be a problem. That might be a computer upgrade kind of deal. You don't like the sound of Broil 4, Aqua? I'm a very big fan of the sound of Broil 4. I am a Broil 4 enjoyer. I really like the crackle at the end. It feels so punchy. Unlike a lot of the other healer ones. Looking at you, Malefic. Blah, blah. Steph's mine. We're here for the healer gloves, by the way. If anyone was wondering, that's what we're here for. We're trying to get top best in slot, and that happens to include the healer gloves. And golly gee Grum Drops, do they not exist? Oh, Lucid Dreamer? Hello? I bet that's the TikTok stream's fault. But my all my buttons that are uncontrolled don't seem to be working. That's okay. We don't need any of these buttons over here. These aren't important. Surely. Oh. My shifts are still working. That's good. And y'all gotta stop. I'm running out of tools. Not for the Glam N7 Engineer. I'm here for the, Omega Protocol Vested slot, is why I'm doing this. Because to have optimal gear for ultimates, you got to farm dungeons for some reason. Listen, if you're using Adlo during uptime, it means something really scary is happening, or it means you fucked up. That is my Adlo opinion. Simply broil and weave. Broil and weave, baby. Queenie, hi, welcome. Oh my god, you're in so many places. How are you doing that? Oh god. This is so bad. I can't use any of my control buttons. That is the thing that needs to be fixed. Can I even Asuna? Why can I Asuna but I can't? Is it just lucid dreaming that is the issue? Oh, hi Spooky Dotes! You're a big fan? Oh my goodness! Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much. It's a party in all my chats, isn't it? Goodness gracious. Hello everyone, we're packed today.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
This is for all of those that are here, that have not been here before. This is my first time streaming onto both Twitch and TikTok at the same time. So, if there are stream issues, please let me know, and I will do my best to fix them. Ranking series on TikTok always sparks joy, and I almost always agree with my pick. That's good. I'm sure that'll change. There's some people in chat who know me pretty well, and as far as I'm told at least, I have some pretty wild things. I can say some stuff. Okay, it is just lucid dreaming, I guess.
Will not fall.
I guess my take about tea is one of the things that something scary is happening. If I messed up, I shouldn't get Breaker messed up. That is the secret third option.
Have care, Golbez.
If disappears randomly, either the internet died or the computer melted. It is one of the two. It's not that it's easy. It's just that in phase 3, I don't get to do anything. I get to sit here and like spam Eucrasian diagnosis, I guess. I mash my heals that I don't even need. I like Tea a lot. I play it up because it's funny, but I do like Tea a lot. I think it's a good fight. It's not my favorite ultimate. That is what I'll say about Tea. Middle ones are safe. Nah. GCD! And see, and now Semi's mad at me because I... That's how it goes. Good old Scholar indeed. I do believe DSR will be my favorite. I mean, missing my dot refresh. We have to see where top ranks first. Hi, Roses. Hi, Astoria. Nice to see y'all in here. My lucid dreaming button doesn't work! Down here like, where's my mana? My day has been good. Thank you for asking. Mana refill machine broke. I'll just click it. I'll just click it as God intended. You guys ready for the healer gloves to drop? Hi Ruby, what's up? How are ya?
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill.
The healing gloves aren't real, guys. They really aren't. I think I've done this dungeon 30 times and I have not seen them. Oh, I lost the thing. Man, we can do it. Come on. Am I gonna be toxic? As if I recall correctly, Astoria, the mana regen is not tied to energy drain anymore. It just happens when you press Aetherflow. That was a big quality of life Endwalker change. If I recall correctly. That might not even be true. Yeah, restores 20 additional mana on Aetherflow. I don't think energy drain. Yeah, it's just... oh, it gives you health? I didn't know energy drain healed you. I was unaware. Oh, I saw Baron Jester winding up a thing called Black Limp, and despite having done this dungeon more times than I can count, my brain told me it was a raid wipe, so I soiled. Mana regen, bro! I think that's a hotkey on the TikTok Live application. And that's what's stopping it from happening.
They will be faster if we split up.
Everything else seems to be working at least a little bit. It goes off when I press it. Oh, I had emergency tactics on because I'm mashing all my buttons. I'm like losing my mind pressing my Adlo button, like where's the shield? I just fairy gun this one. That's probably enough. Keep forgetting to put energy drain on your bar. Getting used to the... It was getting in the way when I was... Yeah. Like if you... Issues with the Dead Ends dungeon. Yeah, I can imagine that being a dungeon where you want to be using all your Aether Flow on healing. All the bosses really just do such chunky amounts of damage. I'm adloing. I'm doing it. I'm scared. I'll admit it. Those first two bosses in particular. The last one too, but the first two really. Chonky damage.
I will fight you with all my strength.
Energy drain. Foil. Energy drain. Chomp. Energy drain. Easy peasy. I love that dodge.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
I gotta be over here. And then the next time I gotta be over here. I'm an expert, you see. I know all the tricks. I'm the best dungeoner you ever did see. Let's refresh our dot, man. That's important. Why Sage is the best or Guardian of the Tank turned into a green DPS? Yeah, I'll agree. I won't argue that point. But I said I'd do every ultimate on a different job, so here I am, learning Scholar. Whoa, Contrapazzo! I mean, that's not a bad play, if what you want is gear. Come here. I'm using the Swift to dump my energy drains faster.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
This poor Aether Flow, just sitting on cooldown.
It's over, my friend.
Oh no. The Reaper. No! Keep hitting it, but it doesn't work. It's really hard to be completely efficient on Scholar, from what I can tell. At least, Historia.
Let's see how you fare now.
Some number I've never seen before in my life is calling me. I think I'm gonna ignore it. I was a little late on that Fey Illuminate, but, you know, I guess we'll survive. Yay! Healing gloves. Right here. For sure. Definitely. Nope. I should look up what can even drop the healing gloves. That's probably good to know. Healing gloves. That's what I'm gonna Google. Healing gloves. Lunar sub-terrain loot tables. How long have I been playing 14? I started in 5.5, so not very long. Like, very end of Shadowbringers. Starting city was Ul'dah because it's the best one. There is no contest. The way I remember when I started was everyone was bitching about the last Nier raid being too long. That's what I remember from when I was first starting. Oh, nice! Awesome! Yeah. Tables. Gloves can drop from the second boss. That's the only boss. And then the first treasure coffer. It's the first treasure coffer and the second boss. Started in Gridania during the Byakko patch of Stormblood. That's crazy. That's a very boomer of you. You're playing 8-9 months with the third Nier raid. It's your first new content? That's neat. That's really cool. The first new content I did was, I guess Endwalker, technically. But the first, like, no, I guess that's it. That's the true answer is that my first piece of new content was... Yeah, because I wasn't caught up when the 5.55 MSQ came out, so it definitely would have been Endwalker. I'm gonna try... Duty, trust. We're gonna do it on a trust. What do you mean insufficient level? What? Okay. Duty support? That's the button. That's the one. I don't want to level my trusts. I can do duty support. Look, there. Look at them. I'm gonna go DPS, so it's gonna go faster. But since I only have to go up to the second, like, chest, I am gonna see if this is actually faster. I don't get the tomes, which I do also need, but we'll see. We'll give it a try. I don't have that macro, that's fine. I can survive without that macro. I gave you a Stola Dragon Sight. She deserves it. This is taking a long time. Am I on any other platform? I'm streaming on Twitch right now, as well as TikTok. I'm also on Twitter, I'm on Instagram, and I'm on YouTube. And all of those are under Viv is Angry. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Void Moon Panopt. I can't think of a pun with Panopt. I was so sure I was going to be able to when I started that, and yet... Oh, thank you for the follow, Astoria. Very much appreciated. Thanks for hopping up. It might be a little easier to see over there. TikTok is weird UI. I agree. I'm not gonna argue with that one. But it is where, you know, a lot of my audience is there because that's where all my stuff is. And I just hit 1,000 followers, so I can go live now, and it's very exciting and cool. I'm gonna be toxic and big pull for the duty support and see if they can do it. I believe in you, Varshan. Ooh, not me breaking my combo. Stola, help him! I know you don't want to heal, but you have to help him. You'd rather be playing Black Mage, but we got me and Zero here. You're not allowed to. Cure 2 of the 7th Thaw in my ass. You know, Varshan, you would also take less damage if you stopped getting hit by AoEs. But, you know, it's fine. I'm just out here being incredibly toxic to duty support. Can't believe Shola and Varshan both entered the dungeon without their jobstone. I know. Zero also would have if she could. But... no, I'm telling you, Aqua, she doesn't want to be on healer. But she told the team she'd flex, and now they need a healer. Star Diver! I'll play whatever. Okay, play healer. Not like that. Took the Black Mage and Shadowbringers and never looked back? Yeah. She absolutely did. Just took that Conjurer and she put it away. Oh. I don't know why I'm waiting for the tank to pull. The tank isn't gonna. That's the wrong combo. Not gonna get two Nostrons. I am a Dragoon fake fan. Asking too much for a guy who's barely played a Gladiator. Normally you play Dragoon. I guess that's fair. I guess I can't argue with that. The boss is usually dead by now. I would like to point out. Like on this set, the boss usually dies. The only one I see pumping right now is Y'shtola, I'm being honest. I see this Cure 2 going like crazy, and then I see the waters. Medica of the 7th Dawn. Look at her go. See, at least she has the courtesy to do her goddamn rotations. Thanks, Y'shtola. Abyssal Outburst! Au revoir! Now she's got that Medica 1 of the 7th Dawn. Gotta do one more set. Y'shtola gets Dragon Sight. I have to create it. Ah, I didn't get my GP. That's annoying. Circle of Defending. I have to make sure I have room in my inventory. Okay, I do. That's important. Ba ba da ba da, la da da da, la da da da.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already
Don't talk to me.
overrun.
Don't talk to me about this. Thank you for the follow, Mayslime. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. You are a true hero. Bracelets of Casting.
First the villages and now the capital.
That's the first potential one.
I think
That one's so far away. I'm getting it though. Think I won't?
enough.
That's misaligned now. That's fine. I'm alright today, Mayslime. Thank you for asking. I'm doing alright. I do really and truly wish these healing gloves would drop, but I'm doing great otherwise. I'm sorry, Life Surge. I didn't mean to do this. Not Life Surge, Lance Charge. That's what I'm... What the hell are my abilities called? Star Diver! Blah! Try to remember giving abilities names and giving nicknames instead.
We were elsewhere.
I'm like, that's been such a... Like... It's a thing for me. Like, I have to know every ability's name. You should see me when I play Sage. I'm like, ah, my Ixicol was late. And everyone else is like, what the fuck is Ixicol? Thank you for the follow, Guapo. Thank you for the follow, First Depression. We got people following on both streams, and I don't know how to keep up. What's up? How are ya? Thank you so much for coming. Oh, Pets is Petsy? Yeah, that one I can get behind. That one for sure. I'm doing my rotation wrong! Nobody looked! At least Lance Charge is 6. Listen. I thought that maybe this would be faster to get to the second chest than doing the whole dungeon, but I don't think it is. Like, if I get a group with decent damage, we would have been done by now. No idea how to pronounce anything on stage, and it's your main. I mean, I don't know if the way I'm pronouncing things is correct, but I definitely pronounce them. I know what the order of the words are.
This one is dangerous.
There's a chest here, and this could
Goblins.
have the healer gloves in it. It didn't, but it could have. So this is an antlion of the 13th, is what Yoshtolo just said. This is an antlion of the 13th. Funnily enough. Land slip! Marshawn! Please! Someone is safe, that means I can do this. It wasn't safe. I couldn't see. I was so sure it was. I was so excited. Max melee. Darkness take you. Yeah, Zero. Tell him. Star Diver! Ah. Okay, this time it's actually safe. I can do it this time. Yay! I'm cool! Did you guys see me be cool? What's a rotation? I just hit a thought and spam one ability? That's fair. A healer player that we need. That's what you are. Goodbye, Tuna Strons, in my first window. Ah! It's so very annoying to keep up time on this fight for melees.
I am of the first brood.
I am of the first brood! You are. Yes! God, what's a maiming? You can't get any more. There are no more. As long as the team is HP mana goes to DPS. Yeah, exactly. You got it. I guess we're doing Lunar Subterrane all day. I guess that's the plan. So I need those. I need these fucking gloves more than life itself. After this one, though, I'm gonna order food. I was gonna stop the stream and then start it again at 6, but I think that's kind of dumb at this point. 6 PST, so in an hour. So I think I'm just gonna keep it going. We'll see what happens. How many comedies do I currently have? Not enough. Oh, comedies? That many. Those many comedies. I'll move it here so the TikTokers can see it too. Oh, I have aggro. What's happening? What's going on here? We're not hitting AoEs? Is that what's happening? I don't know why I still have aggro. I don't know what's happening. I also don't have my fairy out, which would help, but... Yeah, you're definitely not AoEing, because I see a Bloodwedding, and you were not at full health. Well, that's alright. We will simply go. This one I don't think will be faster than the rest. I know. It's taunting me with the wrong gloves. Absolutely. That's exactly what was happening. That was a malicious act if I've ever seen one. That was Yoshi P going into the game's code and saying, you know what? No gloves. Not allowed. CPU is bug, I think. Okay. The warrior said their CPU is bugged. Whatever that means. That's alright, you take your time, friend. You fix that CPU. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna order for food. Oh, okay, never mind, we're going. Well, they have aggro this time. I'm not stealing it. That's an improvement. I heard a primal run. That's AoE. I could buy the healer gloves and runs, but they give the wrong stats. I don't want those. I want the ones that give the right stats. Yeah, you're like not AoEing with the bloodletting up. I can only add those so fast. I'm out of other things. We're alive. We're good. We're chilling. Everything's fine. I'm proud of you, my Lendra. Stream is picking up my TikTok audio? Oh my god. No, I opened my phone. I didn't even notice. Thank you, Quinny. I opened my phone to order food, and the thing that was on my phone was TikTok, and my headphones are noise canceling, so I didn't even notice. Thank you for letting me know. I just want to let that go forever. David D's Nutsington, by the way. We can rank the names while we're here. Yeah. David D's Nutsington is a 10 out of 10. That is no contest. There is no debating that. That is simply the answer. Mylendra... What is the full name? Heisenberg? Mylendra Heisenberg? Fucking amazing. That's like an 8, I'll say. How about? 8 out of 10, maybe? What else we got? Bobby Boo. Bobby Boo's alright. I'll give Bobby Boo an 8. Good names in this group. Good names here. No, David these Messington. Oh, I hit recitation and then I never hit indom. And before new series, Viv rating the most unhinged names she can find in Limsa. Limsa probably wouldn't be the place I would look. There are some vile things you can find. And Limsa is pretty tame compared to stuff I find in like Bosnia. Goodness. Yeah, thank you for coming, Astoria. It was very nice to meet you. Thank you very much for the follows once again. Glad you came. See you next time. Bobby Boo!
Hurry, Golbez!
Hurry, Golbez! The city is all already overrun. Thanks, Durante.
First the villages and now the capital.
Ring
Nothing
of
is
Sling.
exempt from their avarice.
We got 2 more chances. I have aggro once again. David is taking all of the aggro. I mean, I don't know what you want from me. I'm like, I have to mash sucker during a mob pull. My mana, bro. I know, just getting beaten to death. Alright. This time I know I have to optimize for AoE pulling. That is what I heard. My shields must be AoE. We whip Seraph out? Yeah, when David queued up, wasn't aware that they were queuing up as tank today. Now Bobby Boo's eating aggro. Blood Sucker. Another Soil Bound. Adler Spread. Shoot Bobby with the Fairy Gun. Alright, see, when I just go into it expecting to have to mitigate for the entire party instead of just one member, it makes it a lot easier. I didn't clip. You clip. It's Lion March! I didn't get far enough. That's so sad. I was freaking out about not being able to hit Lucid Dreaming. We broilin'. And here is good. Right? Nash 1? Well, it's very not safe to do so. As the gods intended. Watch me use my swift cast for movement so I can keep up time. I'm good. Yeah, see? I'm good. I got it. You get it! Exactly. I can just heal myself.
That they command such terrible
Ah!
We've no time to lose.
Those are the wrong gloves.
Such destruction.
Those are the wrong ones.
We have to turn soon.
I don't have Seraph this time, so that's a little spooky. Oh, I saw an AoE! Wait, you healed so much! Was it just Primal Rem? Just gonna hit the Catalyze because I'm scared. Think must have fixed the CPU? I guess so. That pull felt really nice. I don't know. That was normal. That felt very standard.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Ba, 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 ba. Camps of aiming. Help me! I still have aggro on a couple things. Very good. Art of War. Art of War. Art of War. Art of War. This is optimal Scalar Black. How could I? How could you? I'm giving it to David. Tank doesn't get a shield because they weren't in line of sight, I guess.
All my strength.
Mitigation. David is the tank, exactly. This one we move away, and then the next one we move in. Oh, hi David. Welcome to this side of the arena. Ba, 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 dum.
Savagery ill
Ba, ba, ba. Stay in the middle one.
Let's see how you fare now.
Come back, fairy. Come on. Taking your sweet time here. There you are. Welcome back, welcome back. I also have to fix that hotkey. It's gonna become a problem with Lucid. Expedient. And then you scoot over. Scholar expert. Royal. 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 Didn't pick my side this time. Oh, you're in a release? That's so sad. I was like, it's my time. I can do a cool rescue. Error was warrior. Get him, David.
Let's see how you fare now.
Kill the boss! Energy drain! Energy drain! Royal! I'm honoring David. David for doing their damnedest. Doing their absolute best. Alright, chat, what should I get for food? What do I eat tonight? Oh, goodness. What is the food on the menu? What's up, Kratz, guys? How are ya? Welcome to the stream. David was carrying the team on his back. Get pizza? I haven't had pizza in a long time. It usually, like, fucks me up, but, you know. What? It's a momentous occasion. I'll get pizza. I moved to a new place recently, and it is a thing I have yet to try in my new place. Oh, there's one right here with free delivery? Oh my goodness. Can't have pizza, it messes you up too? Yeah. It, like, I'm not, like, allergic to it or anything. I just... like, my tummy doesn't do super well with fried foods. Anything that is, like, I guess if pizza isn't fried, but, like, you know, very carby, very starchy, very very heavy food. I don't know enough about food to use real adjectives, but, like, you know what I mean. Crohn's, yeah, absolutely. That'll 100% do it. A friend of mine that I raid with often Well, I guess not so much anymore. It's been many years. But, well, it doesn't matter. Technicalities. Hadcrones had a pizza utter obsession. Utter pizza obsession. I'm looking at this chicken bacon ricotta one. It's money, though. Oh my goodness, why is it so hard for me to pick? Yeah, give me this chicken bacon ricotta. That seems real good. Big fan of that. Listen. Sometimes words are really hard, and sometimes my brain doesn't put them in the right order. Okay? Doesn't mean I don't know what I'm talking about. If I spend $35 more, I get a coupon. I'm not gonna though, I think. Alright. I can't wait to be in the middle of a dungeon and have to like freak out and run and grab that. But I guess in the meantime, we'll do another lunar subterrane. Because the healer gloves are out there somewhere. Just waiting. Summon the fairy. No, wait, I have it. I don't need to. This is a Dark Knight. Something I would expect to be much harder to heal than a warrior, but I think this one's gonna go a lot better than last time. I just have a hunch. I have an inkling. There was like deal, a coupon or whatever, that if you spend $50 you get 10 off or something. Okay, that's fair. The warrior wasn't the hard one to heal. It was the rest of them that were hard to heal. The non-tanks with aggro were the ones who were harder to heal. Ninja had Shade Shift, that's Mitt, right? Speaking of that Mitt, right? The Dark Knight just with Dark Mind and nothing else up. We're good, we're chilling. I'm gonna do another hard cast ad low because I'm scared. I'm gonna equivalent to like -5 damage. Listen. Shade Shift is not the craziest piece of mitigation in the entire world. I will admit that. I will freely acknowledge that. It's better than what Dragoon has. We get nothing. We have 0. That is what our mitigation looks like. I should hit chain. The Dragoon mitigation plan is take the damage and life surge the health back. Press fate. This whole row is safe? How generous. Better for Dragoon mints to don't have it? Yeah, exactly. You get it. I'm not gonna miss this at all. Blam, blam. Anything is better than fate and hopes and dreams. This is the wrong place. It's up there. Anything is better than fate and hopes and dreams. That is true. I said no uptime for you. The only boss from this dungeon that I've done a video on is the only one that I think is bad. This is unfortunate. I think this one is pretty good. I think this one's alright. It's got a neat little puzzle. I think it's pretty cool. You don't Savage Raid anymore, but you still use Fatal Tank Busters? You're a hero, is what you are. You can't unlearn that kind of stuff, right? Once you, like, dip your toes into the higher-end content, you can't not try to incorporate the stuff you learn. And it makes it so hard. So much of the time.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun! Now the times I've heard this motherfucker say these lines. Please
accept
no.
I think
Aiming
not.
gloves. You are the Warrior of Light, that is true. I'm sorry, I hadn't considered that.
For king and country.
Why'd you get hit by the bad breath? Why'd you do it? You do the healing fairy. I'm mashing Asuna.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Ba 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 ba. What is that? Necklace of Fender? Oh yeah, definitely if I Dissipation, the Fairygun goes away. That does make sense. That map checks out. Alright, Antlion. Gonna drop it this time. You absolute fuck.
Have care, Golbez.
Sandblast. Sounding like Luke from Street. Gotta get that Ruin 2 in, gotta optimize. Close row is safe. Ruin 2. Look at that. And you know it. Just glide on out. Simply glide. Sort of got the bosses the Cha-Cha Slide in boss form. I thought that was Athena. Those was safe once again. Very cool. I didn't need to run 2 that time. That was just an automatic slide cap. That was probably an unnecessary chain, but I got a whole GCD in it, so it might be worth it. It's not like I'm gonna use it on the non-pulls anyway. Gauntlets of Maiming. We've seen every other glove that we could get.
Destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I think not.
I think not. This is me for real. I don't even know what my stream is called right now, but it definitely isn't what I'm doing. I think it's like P5 and 6. I really don't want to do P6 today. I'll look in the party finder and see if there's anything, but if there's just one up, if there's just one there, I'll do it. Does Durante know he's extra dramatic? I think if you are in Final Fantasy XIV, you have to possess an intricate knowledge of how dramatic you are. I'm like fairly sure that that is a known quantifiable element in the Final Fantasy XIV universe. Is it true on the 13th? I don't know, but it's definitely true on the source. Whoa, you popped my... Oh, I put it on the Black Mage. Whoops. You definitely needed X-Cog, I think. Yes, gamer. Which caster was it? The Summoner? Was it the Black Mage? I didn't even see. You stolen Graha for sure. Urianger also, I think, is very aware of how dramatic he is. Is Thancred aware of it? That is the question. Thank you for the follow, generic nerd. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You are a hero. Thank you for the follow, Hexterila. You are a hero as well. Thank you very much. If I'm like mispronouncing names, by the way, feel free to let me know. I want to get them all right. I don't want to mispronounce things. Despite how hard I seem to try, it's not my goal. Ah, I almost did it. The wacky slip cast to keep up time. That was a little slow. I mean, generic nerd is an easy one, but you know, like there's some hard ones. There's some hard ones out there. There's a pretty regular Twitch chatter by the name of the Slothful One. And I thought it was someone's name the first time I saw it. I was like, Vasilith Full One? It's nice to meet you, Vasilith Full One. Or something like that. It was terrible. Oh my god, there he is! What's up, Slab? How are ya? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Do you remember that though? We were talking about like Final Fantasy character names. And you were like, mine is super uncreative. And I'm like, I mean, Boss Lafola is not a name I've ever seen before. Oh, my slide path! A half an hour until food. Ah, God. That fairy delay is the most annoying thing in the whole world.
Not this day.
That Black Mage is awesome. That's the coolest Black Mage I've ever seen in my whole life. Slothful one. Yeah, that's what it was.
It's over, my friend.
It got me so good though. I was so sure you were like, yeah, that's my character's name. Slothful one. Filoni. Sloth Filoni, that's what it was. Sloth Filoni. I'm glad you enjoyed that too, Hex. I thought that was insane. That is a Black Mage player, is what that is. It is an 8 out of 10. Even the fact that it isn't a full, like a real name, it's still an 8 out of 10. It's just, it's good. It's good, it's clever, it's funny. I'm a big fan of it. I've got so many fucking followers today. What the hell is happening? Are we at 50? We're almost there. We're getting pretty darn close. Brother hated playing Black Mage around you? Now, why would that be? What could you have done to cause such a severe reaction? I want my food now. I want it now. The urge to cleave is real. That's fair. That's very fair. Bear with me for a moment. I'm messing with my keybinds. I'm trying to get it so that I can hit Control Q again. Why can't I hit... What? Why not? I don't understand. Does it work in other places? Is it... Like, what's the problem? Because the Q button works. The Shift Q button works. Why not Control Q? What's the problem? Urge to rescue to death is also real? Yes. Yes, it is. Hot bar, Control Q. It's getting the control, it's not getting the Q. What? What? It has to be from TikTok, but it says there's no keybinds that I have that are Control Q. What? Okay, got rid of all my keybinds. Did not help. Fascinating issue. It's so weird that all my other buttons work. It's just Q, but it's not a keybind. Playing P12, I have your friends roll, lowest one dies. Oh, I see! That's hilarious. That's really funny. My food is on the way. I'll be here in 20 minutes. Why is this happening? Why is this happening, chat? I'll figure it out. At least it's like Control Q and not like F or something, you know? Forgetting ley lines? That's like the least Black Mage problem I've ever heard. That's so out of character for every Black Mage I've ever met. It's often the opposite. Yeah, all my other control buttons are just Control Q. Just like I can click it, it's not a total loss, but like, you know? I don't know. It's definitely like being overwritten by something in another program, but I have to figure out what that is. Red Mage is your kind of caster and summoner after your changes? I can really appreciate Black Mage. I tried to be like a Black Mage player TM when I first started, like, trying to get into harder content. That's just too much for me. My brain is not... My brain ain't... Yeah, Control 1 definitely works. Rescues on that one. We know for sure that one works. Red Mage I want to play more. I want to play more Red Mage. I have not found a lot of opportunities to play caster in the groups I've been in, because I often play with one-trick caster. But it seems fun. It's one of the ones I haven't had like a ton of experience with. I typically don't do really well with proc jobs in general. I like my rotation to be very static. I don't want anything to change ever. Dancer is like oil and water with me. That's my... not this one, please. Job. Not because I think it's badly designed or anything. I just don't want to deal with procs. I don't want to deal with procs, and I'm 100% of Dancer. Red Mage Borsey, but respect them as players? Yeah, for sure. Agreed. Old Machinist killed you inside? Now, when you say old Machinist, how old are we talking? Are we talking like, you know, the Endwalker, but before they fixed the... No, I don't want my coin flips to coin flip, no more coin flip. The stack thing so that you can like play it on decent things? Or are we talking about like caster Machinist from Heavensward? Oh, Stormblood? Okay. That's the Machinist I don't know so much about. I wasn't playing until like end of Shadowbringers, and the only Machinist I ever hear people bitch about is the caster one. Shadowbringer Dancer procs were awful, but they're not that bad in Endwalker. I don't know what the difference is, I'll be honest. Dancer is once again, has just always been hashtag not my job, you know? It's fine, it's great, it's wonderful. I'm glad people love it. I love having it on my team. Not for me. Like, it's not boring. It's not boring. The consistency is really important to me in my rotation. And of all the things that Dancer is, it is not particularly consistent. Rotationally. I like getting to the, like, the 2-minute point and being like, ah, I did everything correctly. Now I just do my opener exactly the same, but again. Yay! That's how I like to be. Dragoon is my favorite job, for if people are wondering what the context is for stuff I do like.
The city is already overrun.
Can't stand because it bores you to tears? Monk. Monk is not a job that I expected to be under the bores you to tears category, I'll be honest.
Nothing is exempt.
I would expect Monk to be, like, overcomplicated or overstimulating. That's something I can very much understand about Monk. I would never call it boring. If you do, it means your brain works very differently than mine does. I just think it moves so quick. Everything just goes, and you have to, like, think about how you're gonna get everything to loop back into the next riddle of fire so you get the right amount of boot shot. Like, it's... oh my goodness. I tried to learn it a little earlier in this tier, but I really did find it too much.
They knew we were
Another green tank? Yeah.
cowards.
Compared to that last warrior that we had, that just like wouldn't AoE. They said their CPU was having issues, so I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Ear cuffs of healing, boots of aiming! Leveled it to 90 because I remember everything to 90 and remember nothing of Monk. That's fair. Is there anything I don't remember anything of? I've tried to make a pretty conscious effort to play everything, at least a little bit, just so I like understand everything. What did I have the least fun leveling? I'm tempted to say Dancer, but that's not true, because Dancer was over so quick. I don't know what I had the least fun leveling. It has to have been one of the later DPSs that I did, because I was just did not want to queue for shit anymore. My friends hate you because you'd rather heal yourself? Sounds like you're making the right decision. That's true. You heal yourself, you just beat EPF. I'm content to hit nothing but Broil for the rest of my life, so... yeah, I don't think I will play Monk ever. For very different reasons. This road here is safe. You're gonna end over there because you're a jerk. Oh no, you're gonna go over here. Never mind. If I was there like a split second early, it would have been perfect. I'm a good tank, ignore the cleaving. What do the most amongst the that zero range? Yeah, it doesn't. Like a lot of the time that could be mitigated with like 6-sided star stuff, but not always. It definitely is a weakness, for sure. I have found they don't usually design fights where that is a problem, but in just like regular general stuff, absolutely that's a pain in the ass. Blaster is safe. I think he needs to be in range. We're good. Most savage bosses targets will take up 80% of the arena? That's facts. That is true.
That they command such terrible
The
beasts disposed
time
of.
I remember it being an issue, Gloves of Casting, haha, was Golbez EX. I was having a lot of issues with the... I guess not a lot, but there were a bunch of instances where I found it very hard to keep on time even with 6-sided star. I'm obviously not like the best monk in the whole world, or I wouldn't be complaining about how hard I find it. I don't think they're getting the range attack in Dawntrail, I'm being honest. I don't think they're gonna. I think their identity exists as the job that doesn't have a ranged attack, and they keep introducing things to mitigate that, like Meditate and 6-sided star and all that stuff. I don't think they're getting rid of it. They buffed their gap closer to be just like the best one in the whole game. The real copium is the hoping Dragoon gets nit. That's copium. That's what I'm praying for. Literally seen every glove, by the way. Literally all of them now. Except for healing. Oh, for sure. That's exactly how I feel about Dancer. Monk is another one of those jobs that I'm always very happy to have. It's just a feels nice one to have on your team. You get the raid buff, and you get a little utility with like mantra and stuff. They're very nice to have. Have a gun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I did the Swift cast opener even though I don't have Dissipation. Yay! I want to learn to lean into the meme of Warrior and just give him a res. That would be really funny. I learned the other day that Paladin used to have a res. That was something Paladin used to be able to do. They couldn't get Swift cast though, so they just had to stand there for 8 seconds and hard cast it. Appreciate it, thank you Aqua. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging around. RW3 used to raise. It did. I can't imagine that. Like, giving DPS utility like that is so not a thing this game does. It's so weird to think that at one point it was. Let's see how you fare now. Ba 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 ba. Get hyped for not moving. Yay! I love that scoot. Yo, Mr. Beast joined. What's up, Mr. Beast? How are ya?
It's over, my friends.
Ah! Panic. Ninja Gaming. Bum, 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 bum.
Weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Dead boss! Doesn't drop gloves, so why do I even bother looking? I'm gonna though. Wow, that's not the gloves. Alright, I don't want to start another one, because my food's gonna be here in, like, soon. Food's gonna be here in... Oh my goodness. 5 minutes. Yeah, so probably not a good time to start a new one. How am I doing on turns? I almost have enough for the second step, and then I'll have enough for the third step, because I'm sitting on 2 of them. I just need 1,000. We can do some roulettes after this. That's probably the plan, I reckon. Once the food gets here. This is such an awkward, like, period of time. I guess I'll fuck with my glam. That's a thing I can do. Is there, like, a glam I want to fuck with, though? Because I'm so happy with this. I could use different shoes. Is a thing I can do. What are those? Like, that's solid. It's kind of lame, though. Could also just go this again. That always looks good. I just want to use these shoes for everything, TBH. I love them so much. I have been using the same set of glams since I got everything to 90. Let me not do that. But like, I have had a specific glam for every job, and I have not changed them very many times. Hold on. That works really fucking well. Like, honestly, really and truly, I really, really, really need more plates. That looks pretty pog. That looks pretty good. I like those shoes a lot more. It's a lot better. Yeah, we can look while I'm going. We can just go through. This is Ninja, Reaper, Sage, Black Mage. That's the free space. That one changes all the time. Summoner, Machinist, Red Mage, Dark Knight, Monk, Paladin, Dancer, Scholar, Warrior, Samurai, Astro, Dragoon, Gunbreaker, Bard, and White Mage. You love the Paladin? The Paladin is literally just the, False Monarchy gear set. This is just literally just the PvP, gear from the last series, I think? And then Chondrite is, like, dungeon gear or something. Top and bottom are both the PvP gear from last one. No, I have them on something. I think they're on the Summoner one. Yeah, they're there. No, I changed them? They used to be on the Summoner one. I wear them sometimes. I don't, like, have an active dislike for them. Huh. That's wild. I was so sure they were on something. There's nothing wrong with the 2B legs. They are great. They're awesome. They're also, like, the only thing people ever use. So I, like, try to go out of my way to use different stuff, I suppose is the closest thing to that. To me, like, disliking them. I think they're great. I think they look awesome. They make your butt bigger, and that's cool. My food's here, chat. I will be right back. You get to hang out with Weird Viv for a little bit, so have fun. Hello, chat. Hello, I've returned. Hello, hello. I'm back. Ah, how is everybody? I have pizza. I'm very content. I want to go back into Lunar Subterrane, but I want to eat my pizza! Let's look. Let's see if there's any P6. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nothing at all. Ah! Let's do a roulette. Let's do those now. Let's get our tones. Oh, I don't want to start. Well, let's start with expert, see if we get Lunar Subterrane. See what happens. That would be very convenient. Oh, this is so good. Oh my god. I am very fucking content. This is not Lunar Subterrane. That's okay, I guess. What if I just didn't heal and ate my pizza instead? That might be the plan. There's Dark Knight, they'll be fine. Dark Knights are known for being especially tanky in Dungeon Bolts after all. This was a mistake. I should have just racked it. I should have just racked into something. I want to eat my pizza so bad! Oh god. I already used Dissipation. I was like, why isn't it going off? I was freaking out. This is what happens when you heal and eat pizza at the same time. See, that is one of the best mitigation skills, however not helpful in model pulse. Exactly. Exactly, got it. Also doesn't help that against like most mob pulls in the game, Dark Mind is completely useless. I was almost gonna say Dark Knight is completely useless, but I don't think that's quite true. Going for another slice and then the AoE shows up. Should be safe like right here, right? I hope. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm eating. Okay. Nobody panic, everything's fine. The longest time you never used TBN? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Dark Mind, because you didn't know what was magic and what wasn't? Yeah. No, that's fair. That's a valid Final Fantasy XIV criticism. Now it tells you. It took it fucking long enough though, you know? Oh, this is wrong. I'm wrong. I was incorrect. Yeah, it only took them 10 years to put the ability to tell what was magical and what was physical in the game. I can't wait to get the Gloves of Healing from this dungeon. That's gonna be very exciting. Look forward to that. I don't have the fairy gun because I'm in Sero. So many rules. Hello, Black Mage. This was a good choice of pizza. Aqua, if you're still here, thank you. You're a hero. Panic eating after healing, or panic healing after eating. The other way around. Panic eating. Recitation says it buffs X-Cog, but like, it doesn't feel like it. They feel like the same amount of healing. No idea what to do with Scholar despite having it at 90. That's not uncommon. I mean, like a lot of people level Summoner, right? And don't know at all Scholar. But it's also... Scholar's really weird. Scholar's a very weird job compared to everything else in the game, even as far as healers go. It's very restrictive in a way that makes it feel really bad if you don't, like, know exactly what's coming at every given moment. If you don't have every single thing planned out, Scholar feels awful. I mean, it's just slow, right? You don't have any good instant cast movement tools besides Ruin 2, which you, like, don't want to use ever. you don't... All of your spells that are like healing spells take a much longer time to cast compared to like Sage, who can just, you know, move and run around, cast Eucration Diagnosis, and be content. Sucker can't, or Scholar can't run around and cast Sucker all the time, right? It's just a lot more precise than something like Sage. What it trades that for is like the biggest numbers you've ever seen, which is pretty cool, I think. They're incredibly efficient once you like get everything mapped out, and you can have everything there before you need it. To use better words, I think Sage can be played very reactively. You cannot play to react on Scholar. Like, it doesn't have the tools for it. It's too hard to keep up with damage when, like, you can't double weave a fairy ability, or they'll take a million years to come out. And all of this has been buffed in Endwalker too. The thing about shields now applying on the slide cast window as opposed to, like, not. That makes everything feel so much better. Like, this Adlo applies, like, right here. Oh, well, I fucked it up. Right there. That's when the shield goes on, as opposed to when the thing ends. That makes it a lot easier to go, oh no, panic, raid wide, sucker. It used to be, if you saw the cast and hit sucker, the shields would not go out in time. Unless it was like a slow-ass raid wide. Swiftcast Adlo doing God's work out here. Octomammoth! Ba 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 ba. Big shield. Octo stroke. Or Black Mage. Just meandering on over. Man, I went to rescue this Dark Knight and he fucking arms linked. I hate this game. Dark Knight! You'll stick with White Mage and Astro so you can save a little brain power egg you have. I feel like Astro is harder than Scholar. I think that's a rare take though. I think that's one of my hotter opinions. I find Astro to be very difficult. But that's just because my reaction times are slow and terrible. It's also, you know, me who hates, me who hates procs and RNG inside of the rotation. That means Astro is very definitively, like, hashtag not my healer. Exactly. That is the hardest part, I agree. I find that very difficult stuff. I'm gonna go get some water, guys. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm back. I'm here. I'm hydrated. Get too distracted by cards and to pay attention enough to the HP? Yeah, I feel that one as well. I am... I am familiar with that issue. Absolutely. Wow, as soon as I go and put my pizza away, the queues start taking time. That's a little rude, don't you think, Final Fantasy XIV? Yoshi P. Thank you for taking the hint. I gotta fix my portrait. Trya, huh? New tank in Trya, very exciting. I thought it was El Mosley. Our samurai looks like Velma. That's exactly how I feel about this dungeon slot. It's pretty darn neat the first time. And then on repeat runs, it's very slow, is what this dungeon is. Once you get to the later parts, I like it a lot. I think the second and third boss are very good. I think the first one is like a travesty. I don't know how that got through design. Who was like, yes, nothing but ads. That will be, everyone likes that always. Everyone's favorite Alexander fight is 2. right? You love fighting ads, right? It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Alright, here we go. Best boss in the whole fucking game. Yeah, of course I get a war once I'm done eating. You can predict it. You can predict how these things go. Art of War! Art of War! Art of War! Art of War! I'm just gonna hold everything. You have no idea how many energy drains I'm gonna fucking smack on the last one. I'm gonna pop for it. I am destroying that last little chunk. There's no escape. Escapes. You Nightmare is a pretty good pun there. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. I find it so satisfying when you skip the first AoE going off. I don't think we're skipping it. Not as far as away as I expected us to be there. TBH, our DPS is pretty fucking solid. Thank you for the follow, /Fick. Very much appreciated. You are a hero. I love Expedient so much. It's one of the last remnants of weird, incredibly niche, incredibly powerful utility ability. There are not very many of those left in this game. It's kind of a World of Warcraft thing, you know? Like to just give jobs the most random pieces of utility that turn out to be useful for very occasional things. Not that Expedient isn't always good because of the nit on it, but you know, there's some mechanics that just become drastically easier if you can pop everyone's sprint for them. One away? Oh shit, one away! Oh my god, look at that. How did that happen so fast? This morning I had 39. Pulling back. I wanted to give my... Yeah, let's go. I didn't want to waste an Aetherflow stack, and I wanted to use Aetherflow on cooldown. So I put my soil halfway down the hallway and make the tank come back. Brian! Beatrice? I got a shout out from someone? I did yesterday. I got one from Brian Ricardo, but there were like 20 people in the stream at that time. He did follow me, because he's a gamer. Were you the shout from, Ari Effect, Sloth? Oh, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. People talk about me? Who the hell talks about me? I hope it's good. My instinct to put XCOG on, but A, they definitely don't need it, and B, I don't have any Aetherflip. Smokey Dokes was talking to me. That's so nice of her. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Smokey. She was in here earlier. Thank you, Slash, I appreciate that. Thank you a lot. I was so ready to hit Shane again. I was like, it's coming up. It's my time. It wasn't my time. Can't. You can't buy these, right? Yeah, you can. Bum, 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 bum. Have I done a boss from this dungeon? I have done a boss from this dungeon. I did Beatrice, but TikTok shot it. Because the Endwalker spoilers that I put at the beginning of the video looked like a logo, and TikTok didn't like that. So it got taken off the For You page. I gave her an A. I liked her a lot. I thought she was really cool. Yeah, I had submitted a request that it took them like 3 weeks, but then they finally put it back on the For You page. Like I said though, I think the bosses in this dungeon are pretty solid other than that first one. I think they're quite good. Like, spoiler alert for some time in the future, but what's his fucking name? Oh my goodness, Scarmiglione. The next boss gets an O. Fantastic. That is a no-notes kind of boss. I was one of the people who was really annoyed at first that we didn't get all of the 4 Fiends in Trials. But I think the dungeon boss versions of Scarmiglione and Cagnazzo both feel enough like mini Trials that I'm almost okay with it. You know what I mean? They're very cinematic for dungeon bosses. So many energy drains. So many. You must die! I love him so much. He's a little goblin. My blade thirsts for blood. Oh. I guess I'll ruin too. I guess. Sleeping Decay. I mashed Surecast, that's for sure. Big shield! Big shield! Big shield. That's why I like Scholar. That's what's fun about it. The big shield. It's mightily unfortunate. That's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. Blah, 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 blah. There's a stack first. I guess I knitted the stack with my Expedient. I thought it was the run into a corner mechanic though. Yay! Yay! No comms! This game sucks. We're aiming for 1,000 tomes at the moment. That's what we're going for. 1,000 baby tomes. Not even the big spooky ones. Alright, why hasn't my Q popped yet? No comms so rude. How many comms do I have? Almost at 2K. We're getting there. We're getting close. Sometime soon. Sometime soon! Do you get anything for 2K comms? Where's achievements? Achievements. I guess we'll never find out. No. It just goes 15 and then 3K. What is this? Good heavens. Alright. It's crazy how close I am to this. That's wild. I've played this game too much. Most Yams Arboretum. Sick nasty. Love this dungeon. Oh, I'm missing so many of the tools that I'm used to now. Which broil is this? That's just broil. Very cool. Do I have Excog? I do not. I have Soil and the Dream. And don't have Fairy Gun either, that's 70, yeah. All my stuff! Heavensward took it all away! Oh wait, Art of War's a game up too, isn't it? How could I forget? Run! Please! Why did I do that? Why did I use Dissipation when I had 2 Aetherflow stacks? Somebody tell me. Enlighten me. As to my stupidity. Rose Garden. I don't even have Chain. Level 60 Scholar, huh? I keep trying to put Excog on the tank, but I don't have it! Extremely bad breath. Oh, it rotates. Oh, goodness. Ah! Wacky. Level 60 any job, yeah. You know what job's actually pretty alright at 60? Monk is decent at 60? Monk is alright. Samurai is okay. Red Mage is decent. The Summoner's pogged out of its mind. Summoner is absolutely insane at anything below level cap. I'm sure it only gets better the lower it goes. Also me hitting Recitation, like I know that. Slow. Goodness. Can we go? Let's go. Let's hurry it up. Good job. We made it. Thanks, Dissipation. Fairy is good for you. High in protein, low in trans fat. I missed everything. This is the part of the map where there are bees. Energy drain. Energy drain. I smacked that book. As the founding fathers did. Oh. They don't die when the wall blows up? That's lame. Gotta say. Me hitting Swiftcast, getting ready to do the crazy opener, but I don't have chain. Anvil. Yay, we did it. I didn't realize there were more on the other side. I'll do a sucker. I guess. If I have to. I do like this dungeon a lot there. I think it is very pretty. I like the music a lot. I think the bosses are all solid, even if I forget how they work sometimes. I think St. Mosian's goes real hard. This is one of the better dungeons in the game. We'll make a tier list one day. That could be some sort of goal of some kind. A dungeon tier list? Could get into some fights. Be so much fun. Blam. Blam. You don't remember it? It's one of the. It's an optional one in Heavensward. Definitely does not have any right to be as good as it is. It's very out of the way. I just want to hit lose it, bro. That's all I want. Oh, I'm too slow. That was my fault. I got complacent. I did. I could have done just an Adler, and that would have been enough. I didn't even hit it. Goodness. Eh. Yeah, that would explain it. In my humble opinion, a lot of the better dungeons in this game just so happen to be the optional ones. I think they can be a lot more creative in the optional dungeons. Is a trend I think I've noticed. So I find them to be a lot more fun a lot of the time. I might have been able to do a rune 2 in there. And greed, I didn't know. Such a fucking Heavensward sim. You only remember the second boss? Yeah, it is pretty meta-vigily. These, like, they do something. I used to know. There was a point in which I knew, and I remember thinking, oh, that's neat, that's cool. I don't remember what it was, though, if I'm being honest. It is pretty meta-vigily. It's especially funny when you look at, Criterion currently, and there is a mob in the first Criterion that is just that boss. It doesn't do the thing where it spawns like the little boys, the little plant boys and stuff, but it definitely does do the inn, and that's funny. I am going to start some coffee, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a little bit. Hello, I am here. I have returned. My waters are boiling. Design and arena are kind of meh of the third boss. Yeah, absolutely agree. Yeah, compared to the Beehive, exactly. The second boss really, like, it absolutely blows the other two out of the water. I think the first one also looks pretty great. Though I do have a fondness for Morbals. I think they're just neat. I like them. I think they're cool. Zemail Darkhold. I hate this dungeon with all of my heart. At least I'm on healer. And the tank has a cool adventure plate, so they probably know what they're doing. Those are the two most important things. Our ninja's name is Haseo, Terror of Death. Alright, might not know what they're doing. We're just going, huh? Okay. They absolutely know what they're doing. I don't even have soil. You get soil at 50. Yeah. Oh boy. How do I feel about this dungeon? I hate that the pulls are terrible. The pulls are, all three of them, utterly awful. They even, like, nerfed them in, Endwalker. When they reworked all this shit, they made this one less terrible, but it's still bad. It's still, like, utterly painful to do. Because of these godforsaken buttons. Which I will be doing myself, thank you very much. But I'm the healer, so it's okay. I did it. This is this is a nightmare. This is like... you have no tools. This is level fucking 44. It's the worst dungeon in the whole fucking... That's not true. It's not the worst dungeon in the game. It's pretty bad, though. It's up there. Not having tools absolutely does not help. At all. This boss, I think, is the... Is this the only one that's like... It's not even... I don't think this boss is bad, but I don't think it's particularly good either. The gimmick of having to stay near the crystals is pretty cursed. Is Orenville the worst dungeon now? I would always argue before that it wasn't, because, like, Copperbell and Todorok were greater sins, but then those two got reworked. And those two are, like, fine now. Neither of them are crazy, but they're both absolutely, like, real dungeons that stuff happens in. It's up there. Is it worse than Neverread? At least you have levels in Neverread, I suppose. You don't have levels here, or in Orenvale. Orenvale's especially bad because you're the one level off Benny, one level off Invulns, unless you're Warrior. Like, honestly, Orenvale has that first room, which is not good, right? Has the not great first room. The rest of it's, like, relatively inoffensive, I think. Oh, 100%. That first room is, like, just a terror. That first room should not exist in the form that it's in, and once again, they nerfed it in Endwalker. Or no, did they even? I don't think they did, because it's not a MSQ dungeon. So maybe they didn't. But that room sucks. Regardless, that room is terrible. Nyxes are like the worst designed enemy to exist. It used to be a problem here too, but they got rid of the fucking mountainside. I don't know if y'all remember, this just fucking went like all the way down, and the Nyx could just like ignore the elevation and pull you all the way down the mountain, and then you took fall damage. That shit was unapologetically whack. I do not have any healing left. Swim, Adlo, swim, cast Adlo. Adlo! Please let me lucid. I honestly think this dungeon competes with Orenvale in terms of the whole being bad thing. I think this dungeon is also in the category of, like, especially horrendous. I give myself Adlo? How the hell did that happen? Art of War. Art of War. Oh, that AoE doesn't hurt you, it just fucking drains your mana? That's hilarious. This boss is awful. The first one is, like, debatably okay. This one, like, what even happened here? There he is. First of all, he's just the last boss of Halatali, right? They look exactly the same. And his mechanics are that cleave, these baited AoEs, this is it. This is what you do. And then they just throw shit at you. That's the other thing. This is just a raid wide with extra stuff. You can't fool me. Powlerd? The butt of them. Aren't going to be especially bad because of the stacking down with people who don't know how to do it. That's true. You make a valid point. I would argue this dungeon could be especially bad because people don't know how to not stand on the buttons. Or how to stand on the buttons, I should say. Okay, if I can hit him here, we're good. Yeah. I can just do this one. got it. I'll do this one too, I suppose. I did them all, guys. I did them. We're good. Let's go. They're like, where are the buttons we stepped on? I stepped on them already. I did it. I did the mechanic. Oh! I took my eye off for 1 moment, and I walked into like 8 AoEs, I guess. That's what I get. That's what I get for looking at chat. I also thought I reset the button at the last second. I like walked out for a moment, I said, fuck. Wait. Did that us just walk into like 82 AoEs though? That was pretty wild. I'm coming. I'm coming, Haseo. We can do it. You're the tank now, Haseo. Oh no, I'm also the tank. Nope. I could not be the tank. This is good. This is dungeon. I mean, two hits I think is a fair amount of hits to kill someone. I would say. I think that should be the standard. If you overlap 2 AoEs at the same time, that should kill you. TBH. Like, it's... I guess maybe that's exactly what Vulns exist for. To guarantee that that happens. Alright, healer and tank together again at last. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba, 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 da. I think this boss kind of sucks too. It's not that bad though. It's like... Oh, whoops. That's fine. It's more just like a normal-ass dungeon boss. Right? It's not that it does anything wrong. It just kinda is boring. It does have this force down time that I hate, but you know, whatever. Gotta go kill the crystal. And then we can hit the boss. Oh, look at that ninja go! Shikuchi? Aeolian Edge? That was right top. I know that one anywhere. Got called a shit killer by a tank with 8 Vuln stacks? That was not me you told that, but that is very funny, and kind of sounds like a... That's in character for Final Fantasy players, you know? That's not a... doesn't surprise me, is what I'm trying to say. I got smacked there. I don't have anything. I don't have any tools. I keep go- Did you see that? Did you see that, motherfucker? Did you see that guy just execute me? That guy shot me! What the hell was that? That was so fucking funny! He could just choose a target that isn't the tank and just smack him. He can just pick that. Well, bye, Ninja. I believe in them. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Yeah, it just goes and smacks the... That's so funny. Oh my god. I can't... That's the worst way I've ever died in a dungeon, I think. I was gonna say Hallowed Ground, but you don't fucking have it. Oh, just in time for the Tank Buster on the Black Mage. Not me wiping us twice in a level 44 dungeon. Triple legend, by the way. He did the AoE, and I was like, ow, that hurt. It's time for me to heal everyone. And then he just turned and looked at me and smacked the shit out of me. He said, you! Die! Alright, I'm on my game. This is gonna be the best level 46 scholar you've ever seen. Learning Ast in Google Library takes up nothing to the entire dungeon. Did no mechanics and no one died. Shit heals after no one dies the whole dungeon and they say shit heals. What? That's astounding. That's crazy. I'm not here to condone bitching of any kind, right? Oh, was it? That's kind of funny, in that case. It does kind of sound like a WoW experience. I'm allowed to say that because I healed in WoW. I'm not just talking out of my ass. I'm on point this time. How ready I was. Steve has to stay behind to tell me. No, you did fine? Good. Good. I'm glad. If you made it through the dungeon and no one died, you did a fantastic job. You did exactly what you need to do. That is the honest truth. he turned around and he hit the ninja, but I thought he was going for me, and I was so ready for it to happen again. I was so very much anticipating it. Alright, we did it. We succeeded. We made it through the leveling roulette. Good job, everybody. You have a funny story from it. That's true. That's the best kind of toxicity, is the kind you can laugh at later. 1,000 tones? Well, you shouldn't have. Guess what that means. No. Relic weapon! We don't have to start this again, but I am gonna make a little bit of fun of how I just very passively got a best in slot scholar book. Just got the materials from doing nothing but my roulettes. Makes me there were no complaints. Literally nothing until the end, could leave without being called out. No, it's a very... I don't want to say it's a World of Warcraft thing, because I've met people in World of Warcraft who are very nice in dungeons, specifically. While I was healing, and they were like, do you want some help learning how to heal? And I was like, no, I think I got it, and we got through the dungeon, and fine, you know, it was good. And then I also have had, like, the rogue that runs ahead, pulls all the aggro, dies, and then goes heal dragon, because I was playing Evoker. But now heal dragon's a meme, and that's funny. So, you know, we get the funny story out of it, like you said. I just wanted to see the cool cutscene. Nicole will hold up the book and go, look at my book! Look at it! I have to abandon this. Now, like, just do the next one. Let the augmentation process begin! What's this one look like? I have not seen it. Now I believe what I do is crit that spell speed. I'm double checking though. Pop this scholar. Ba ba ba. Omega Protocol. Come on, Etro, you can do it. Does not want to load. Wow, really doesn't. What's going on? Okay, let's try a different one. That one doesn't seem to want to work. This one's working. Okay. Oh, crit spell speed debt. Interesting. Crit spell speed debt. Yeah, that's what it says. Yep. Spell speed it is. Bum, bum, bum. That's a cool looking book. That is a good looking relic. I'll acknowledge that. That's kind of great. That does look really cool. I am a fan. So you cannot be skipped. I already picked the things though. Alright, relic obtain. Relic acquire. Look at that. Look at me go. Very cool, very pog. Alright. We do still need more tomes, believe it or not. Because I also need the last tier's tome headpiece and last tier's tome pants. So back in we go. Remember to update my portrait. Give me something cool in my trial roulette. Give me like... What do I want? What do I want in my trial? I could fuck with M Singer right now. I could fuck with an M Singer normal. Would absolutely go for that. I could fuck with Barbaricha. Anything 80 or 90, honestly. Like, if you have to do Rubicante, I'll survive in Rubicante normal. On healer, I'll be fine. Won't be suffering like I do on melee. Fuck. That's a good guess. Shinryu. I'll take Shinryu. I'll absolutely take a Shinryu. Could have been Bismarck. You always make sure you say that whenever you get something in Trial Roulette. Always make sure you are thankful for the fact that it is not Bismarck. I used the Swift opener because I wanted to practice it, not thinking of this exact moment. I'll save one monk. So I have no Swift. I'll get the Black Mage. Bring it to me, please. Thank you. That's just a Buster, right? If I recall correctly? Yeah. Like, I'm remembering some things. I know this fight. Like, honestly. Don't be in there. That one is being the puddles, because it's fire. That makes sense. That checks out. Wowza. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Does Scholar and Sage Shields override each other? It depends on the shield. It's like a whole thing. For the ones that really matter, I believe, like, Eucrasia Diagnosis and, Sucker, I believe it's just the bigger run overwrites. So, like, if your shield is bigger, it'll overwrite. Galvanize overwrites Diagnosis, I think. And then, Catalyze stacks with everything. And then the Eucrasia Diagnosis crit also stacks with everything. And then, like, anything that's, like, one-off and cool, like Seraph, also stacks with everything. Seraph and Holos, I believe, stack with everything. It's a lot. It's a lot. You know, in, like, a raid scenario, you don't have both of them too often, but it does happen. Like, they're not bad together by any means. They're better together than White Mage After are. There's some fights I know where it's actually optimal, but I don't know enough about optimization to say which ones. I feel like I remember hearing the T is actually, like, running... God, sorry. I was focusing on casting the single sucker. T, Epic of Alexander, is very good with Scholar Sage because the really hard heal check in the form of J-Waves is handled very well by those two together. That was you know what? I think that's enough. My mana. I've never seen this far into Shinryu normal, I'll be honest. Kill the boss! Kill the boss! Active time maneuvers, you don't push the button? Yeah, just mash the keyboard. I do. I am aware. I was looking at my phone with my other hand, so I figured I'd just click. My strat for a long time was just mash the keyboard, and then one time I accidentally went into chat and wiped people to Hades. So, I don't just randomly mash anymore. I get like QWER and I just mash all this. Is my normal strat. Water's boiling! I'll be back, chat. Making coffee. Coffee. Asdif and JKL tilde? Yeah. That's not a tilde, that's a semicolon. Silly Viv. You know how letters work. I don't want to do alliance raids. Not yet! I'll do them after normals though. Do some crystal tower in this bitch. I'm not supposed to get it as much, or so I'm told. I don't know if I believe that. TDH. But... Alright, what's going on? What's going on, DPS? There we go. Cup of the Father is fine. Cup of the Father is not... Wait, no. Cup of the Father is a terrible one. God damn it. Shit. This is the one I hate. Issue with change, with the Chainsaw Lantern, skip the Crystal Tower, optional. Yeah, no, that's true. I think, like, statistically, it can't hurt your chances to not get Crystal Tower, right? It can't make them worse. Whether or not it actively makes them better, I don't know how true that is. I don't think Myths of the Realm is going to be optional for very long. That is my theory. I think Myths of the Realm is gonna be mandatory at some point. I also don't know how long they can go without making Eden mandatory. I don't think it's much longer, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because Eden is becoming so important to everything. Come here. Like the MSQ that just came out is all fucking Eden references. And there's so much of it that just like doesn't come across if you haven't done Eden. Alright, who's ready for Art of War? Like, which doesn't make any sense! It doesn't make any sense that- oh my god. No, and it is one of the reasons I think that they're gonna make Eden mandatory. There's too many plot threads that rely on it. Gabby Blooms! Gabby Boons indeed. And 7 Engineer. Once I'm done with these roulettes, I think we might do some work on Snowbird. Do some leveling. What do I have next on Snowbird? I did Ninja, which means... or Road. Which means I have... Speed! 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 Marauder and Arcanist. I could fuck up the Arcanist quest line right now for sure. Absolutely. We'll do some Arcanist after that. Ba, 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 ba. Art of War. Art of War. Art of War. Got one more set after this one, I think. I believe this is the last set. From Scholar to Pre-Scholar? Exactly. We'll figure out if over there I have the same problem with not being able to hit control here. I don't want to be in the bomb. I'm going over here. It wasn't the last set. This is the last set. So when Quick Things goes, very well, make ready, big guns. Yay! Alexander the Second Circle. What? Alexanderscape. Alexander's Gate. Alexander's Promise. Ever had both tanks jump to the walkers? I have not. That would be a new experience for me. While this isn't cute, I'm gonna go pour more water. That does sound really fucking funny there. The tanks and the walkers like, what's the matter, citizen? What's the problem? Everyone's just getting beaten to death by goblins. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna pour the rest of that water. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It was so scuffed but hilarious. Never want it to happen again, but loved it. Sounds about right. All of the best experiences in Alexander 2 are absolutely one-offs and should never be seen ever again. Ah! You pop! You pop coffee, go! A party member has withdrawn. How dare they? I wonder if something's happening when I'm hitting Control Q, whenever I'm mashing it, trying to get Lucid Dreaming to come up. I wonder if it's, like, affecting something else on my computer somewhere. Oh, fantastic. I'm very down to do Euphrosyne. Absolutely, absolutely. Ba ba da da 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 ba da da. Find some random folder filled with screenshots. I'm like kind of worried about that now, TBH. I feel like it would be giving me a message of some kind. It's just, like, what is eating it? I don't understand. There are no hotkeys set here. I said we're sprinting. I decreed it. Should probably summon AS. Any other scholars? I'm the only scholar. That's my chain. Got 4 fucking sages there.
No true abundance. Feel you the heart of the land.
Flowers are out, grass is in. Let's suggest we'll be closing things one at a time. Yeah, that was my plan for post-stream. That was what I was gonna do. And for now, I'll just click it, I guess.
Reap the harvest.
Easy peasy.
Let life flower and flourish.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. This is the in one. Then I have to go out. Yay! Yay, syrup.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
I don't know if I've ever done this mechanic on a caster. It wasn't very hard.
My heart rejoices for
Hiya,
our
Brett.
union.
Hiya, Brett. This is in. Let's do Landwaker first. Okay. go, chat. I did it.
Bow down like the willow.
Bow down like the willow.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
Thanks, Mom. If you're in chat right now, who'd you pick as your deity? / did you change after Myths of the Realm?
By my authority, let the land be remade.
By my authority. I started on Rhalgr, and I'm still on Rhalgr. So I thought the Destroyer was a cool name. I didn't know anything about it. Rhalgr would have changed to Halone. I think that's based. I think that's based as hell. I want to change to Naldfall, but I don't want to spend a Fantasia on just changing my Guardian Deity. I've already spent several times. I've spent the full amount on a name change just to add or remove an apostrophe. So I think I need to find something a little less frivolous than that if I want to buy a Fantasia. But post Myths of the Realm, I was like, damn, Naldfall? Fucking hell. Bought a 3-pack to go Melviera? Do you have like multiple characters or something? Very good reason to, by the way. You just wanted to try all the different kinds of bunny boys that you could. This part's always funny, because I could murder someone if I wanted to. I won't, because I don't know any of them. But this is my favorite place to kill people. You just rescue them right there. And that's it. Oh, I heard a rescue. Goodbye, Aerith. See ya. I just realized our summoner's name is Soya. So yeah. You regretted it and changed back because you didn't feel like your character anymore, so you went back to Femra? Absolutely understand that. Yeah, I know the stream says top farming, it's a lie. I guess it technically isn't. I'm getting tones. The goal this time it has been to test whether my stream can function while going simultaneously to TikTok and Twitch. It struggles a little more than usual, but it seems pretty alright, if you're wondering what the uptick has been. What's happening now is I'm just doing roulettes to get tomes, which is technically required for top builds. What is this? Heretic, okay. Take my hands off the keyboard. Do nothing. Okay. Yeah, if anything's gonna freak my computer out, it's Alliance Raids. And it's not too jittery. It's okay. It seems fine. A little more, I think. Yeah. Wait, can I hit both of them with Art of War? I can! That's a game.
I shall measure your
Art of War is a gain on 2. Just so everybody knows. Did you see those people all just come over to kill me? Did you guys all see that? The thing that it has fucked up crazy is my ability to press Control Q. No other button. Just Control Q. It's funny, I didn't think I was touching my characters until I kept seeing the Bloody Boy cutscenes and it felt wrong. That's something I've heard a few times. The friend who got me into this game and then left me to my obsession all by myself. Started as a male Aura and really wanted to be a Rogadin, and finally was like, I'm just gonna get a Fantasia and do it. And we were like, Pog, nice, I'm glad you did. And then just goes, man, I miss my Aura. Because of course you do, because you get so attached. I had a little moment, like a year back, where I kind of did a little runaround. I would, well, if you want my full history, right, let's just start from there. I started on Fenro. This is movement. Very quickly I switched to Bunny Girl. And then, after a little bit, I was like, man, this game really is meant to be played by cat girls, huh? So I switched to Catgirl, and I was like, wow, I love my character more than life itself, and if anything ever happens to her, I will die. So that's how I stuck with a Catgirl for a million years. But about a year back, I had a little detour, and I went, Highlander, I went Aura, and then I went back to Makode, and I don't think I'm ever leaving again. Not anything against other races, but once again, this game was meant to be played by Makode. Female, specifically. Female Makode. That's why there are so many. Lala for life, thus erased? Alright, kill this man. Mods, kill crazy. I suppose I deserved that. I suppose that was something I asked for. I didn't do it, I don't feel the truth. I go, mods kill crazy. Every single mob in the entire instance like turns to me and punches me at the same time, and I evaporate into a fine mist. It's exactly what just happened. That was the most immediate karma I've ever had in my entire life. Yo, where's my fairy? Oh, I died. That's right. True. Also put your dot on Viv. Also, like, use chain, maybe? Triple legend, by the way. Out. Left. Out, left, right, in, huh? Out. Left. Right. Yeah. Yay. Tetrapagos but a second time. In. Left. Outright. In, left, outright. In. Left. Out. Right. Look how easy that is. I'm Alliance medium here. That's a lot of ley lines. Oh, during the Tetrapagos? Yeah. It was a lot of ley lines. How many black mages are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still a lot of black mages. 4 black mages is a great amount. Chain on cooldown. Got a lot of energy drains in that 2-minute right there. Just that easy. See ya, Eris.
Victory must be seized with one's own hand.
We do not have very many people here. Energy drain! Energy drain! Alright, we got time. We're good. I was like, we got 2 healers, a tank, and the monk with a damage down. She's really fucking cool. Like, you're right. How am I gonna argue with that? Would that our clash could continue forever. It does feel straight out of the main series. It's very Saber. I have now demonstrated the entirety of my Fate knowledge. I don't know anything else about Fate. I know it's got Saber in it. And I know she does things that look like that. Both of those things are true. Very nice. Nobody died. Tetrapagos! In. Right. Out. Left. In. Right. Out. Left. There is such a strong desire I have for a Mists of the Realm ultimate. I want all of them, but in an ultimate. I want to fight all of the 12. And I don't want it to be like the final boss of Thalia. because damn do I not like that fight. That could be the final boss of the ultimate, but they have to make it cooler. That's the other rule. It breaks their pattern, but I think it's so obvious, and it would be so fucking good. I don't think they can not, you know? I would do it. You can watch me do it. That's what you can do. Ugh. It's the mystery is unsolvable crazy. I think a Crystal Tower Ultimate would be really fucking crazy good as well. The Alliance raids, just in general, are very strong candidates for Ultimates that they really haven't done anything with. And as excited as I am for the Stormblood MSQ Ultimate, and especially the Eden Ultimate, oh my god, I am hyped for that. Like, the one I really wanted that we didn't get, we got top instead, was Warring Triad. I really wanted a Warring Triad Ultimate, but we did not get it. I still think we might one day, because once again, it's too easy. It's too easy to do. A Nier Ultimate would be sick. Nier Ultimate would be so fucking cool. None of the black mages are moving! Rescues the tank into the party. Uber. This is an in after, right? I've never seen her go in a line like that. That's cool. Good job, Black Mage. Oh. Love's Light is not a raid wide, by the way. Well, don't stay in that one now. Yeah. The latest rescue you've ever seen. Oh, wait. Shit. That's a bleed. Ah! So now I don't have rescue to rescue the tank into the party, unfortunately. I mean, it might be up. We got 80 seconds on it. If we get to see another tank buster and I have rescue back, I'll do it. How's that sound? We got 60 seconds. Shield. "45 seconds on rescue." "30 seconds. Just listening an arm's length. That would... You know, the day that happens is the day I've made it, and I'll be happy, I think. "10 seconds. If we get another tank buster, I'm gonna have it. sucks. No one else die. We overwrote reses. Alright, let's see a Buster. That's not a Buster. He loves light again. World of Buster! This raid is just great. It's a little easy, but that's a weird complaint to level at an Alliance raid, I find, unless it's really easy. The only raid that I've ever done that I felt like that's been a valid complaint on has been Thalia. Thalia is for sure too easy. No more Busters. Sadness. That's okay. Yeah, I really like Euphrosyne. I think it could be better. I don't think it's the best one. I think Aglaya is pretty easily the best one of this tier. Please give me the Halone. No, not this time. I got the wind-up Azima on my first run of Aglaya, and I have never gotten either of the other two. I haven't gotten the Nymea, and I haven't got the Halone, and I haven't got the Thaliarch. At least give me this. This is another one I want. Please, give me. Let's go! I'll take that. Okay, now give me Halone also. Just waiting. Waiting for somebody to roll. Come on. Hold on. Please. Goodness gracious, somebody roll. Who hasn't done it? Alright. I got the Orchestrion roll I didn't have yet, so that's something. I got accused of that once when I was like Sprout. I was doing Omega for the first time, and I AFK'd at the end of the duty for something or other, and then I tabbed back in, and it was just a whole page of like a guy yelling at me in chat for like trying to time him out while waiting. Yeah, I would too. Absolutely. Just wait the fucking timer. There's no way I'm leaving before we see who gets it. I don't think I feel like doing MSQ roulette. How we do it on turns? Not enough for anything, but a chunk, a nice chunk. This was very productive, not exit game. Plug. Go back to the title screen. Move over to Dynamis. And we are gonna hop on Snowbird. Snowbird Plaval. TikTok can see my title screen because the important stuff gets covered on TikTok. It's allowed over there. This is the longest two-person queue I've ever been in. Okay. Slashfic, are you still in here by any chance? I was getting all the crafters. That's what I was doing last time. TikTok can't see nothing with that aspect ratio? That's facts. Yeah. I feel bad for the TikTok viewers, but you know what? That's the price you pay for I couldn't even think of anything. I was so sure I was going to be able to just nail that one off the top of my head. Come up with some great fucking zinger. Nah, there was nothing. Arcanist. If it's not unlocked, we take it off the bar. That's the rule. I think we actually had all those unlocked and I just took them out for no reason. That absolutely was the case. If anyone was wondering. That's it? That's everything? Yeah. Okay. Ah! Okay. Arcanist Guild! The Arcanists are at the Arcanist Guild, if you were wondering. That is where they are. They're not like the rogues who are at the Fisherman's Guild. The Arcanists are at the Arcanist. Hippie. Stuff like this always makes me worried they're a bot. That's what this kind of name always makes me think. It's not as aggressive as some of the like actual bot Lalafell names, and they're just standing here, which makes them think they're not. Many feelings about this kind of name, and not very many of them are good. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get my coffee. Be happy. It is a lore accurate wrong name. You are correct. Give me 1 sec. Get my coffee. Get my cup to put my coffee in. That's important. Extreme lack of stuff to put in my coffee. TBH. Very much need to go shopping. Ah, Snowbird is it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to a hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanists to take meals, so absconded do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lenosha, 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras to be precise. Watch carefully for the behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for lunch. So. Cool. Cool. Where is this? Lower? Lower Lenosha. Very early on into my... This is on the topic of lore accurate names. No, it's... Oh my god, it's so true. I was gonna bring that up later. I was getting ready to talk about that. But the Arcanist questline being all about, like, we are the biggest brains in the whole world. We are the smartest people to ever be, and our strategy is immaculate, and no one can outthink us. And it's just fucking Summoner. It's just Summoner. Lore accurate names. Early on, a friend of mine said Ligma Lomigma because, you know, we're terrible people. And another friend of mine said, oh yeah, that's a lore accurate Lalafell name, and I freaked out about it. So you can have that one for free. Get him, Ruby. Yeah! Auto attack. More accurate Seawolf Rogadin names are fun to try and make. I absolutely believe that. I would have nowhere to start. I think if I was gonna play a Rogadin, I'd play a Hellsguard regardless. And they have easier names. I had a Rogadin alt for a while. I don't think I've ever logged into her. I did a big clean out like a year ago. I don't know if she still exists. I can't remember her name. But she was a Hellsguard and I liked her. She was cute. I took a picture with her somewhere. She exists. Welcome back, Snowbird. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Use the site that it'll list of Seawolf language words? That's smart. That's probably the best way to do it. Our work at Mealvan's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. This is the fucking slug quest. I want you to examine these crates and return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. I remember this quest very well from when I started playing the game. This is the least efficient way to do that I could. I started as a monk, and I'm very glad I started in Ul'dah because it is the best city, and there is no alternative. But I started as a pugilist, and I wasn't a huge fan. It was not for me. And then I found Arcanist really early on. This was in Shadowbringers, so this was before the rework. But it was my favorite. And this quest, because you go to inspect the boxes and the slugs come out. This was the first, conscious moment I had in 14 of, what the fuck? Why are there slugs in the boxes? I don't know if you guys think the same way. But, you know when you're, a baby? And you don't have conscious thoughts until a certain point, and you're like, oh, I am aware, suddenly. This was the moment I was aware in Final Fantasy XIV. This exact quest happening. I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present, and allow me a moment to cogitate. Cogitate? Hang on, chat. What the fuck does cogitate mean? What the fuck does cogitate mean? Hang on. Cogitate. To think deeply about something, to meditate or reflect.
Cogitate.
Cogitate. We're learning, chat. Learning with Viv. Why wouldn't there be slugs in the box? Well, that's because slugs shouldn't be in boxes. They should have nice open terrariums that you can feed them in. With, plants and moisture. And not smuggled goods. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet, effective as those tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched your battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. This person knows about the fourth wall? I think she does. And let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. Why don't want Slug in box when Slug deserves such a nice home? You're gonna have to ask the people who wanted to smuggle whatever shit they were trying to hide with slugs into Lives of Levinza. You're gonna have to ask them that question. I do not know the answer. No need to apologize, Crazy. My brain hurts all the time regardless. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kalia, a Milvan's Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thubergium. Seawolf Rogan names. Thubergium elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of arcanemia. I had trouble with that word last time too. Arcanemia? Arcanemia. That sounds correct. I'm gonna go with that. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do press 1. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your actions during battle? I simply do what feels right. Aha! Just as predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%, give or take 0.5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I may be, under the instantaneous manipulation of reality, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery within an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanemia. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thubergium is awaiting... Thubergium is awaiting some expected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Okay, bye. I love her so much, by the way. She is my favorite class quest mentor. That might be a weirdly specific thing, but she's the best one. I love her with all of my heart. She is a nerdslaw. You are correct. And that's why she's wonderful. Thubergium! Ah, Snowbird, have you returned with the cargo? Yes, I have. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. There can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Kalia regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instruction she offers, particularly that which touches upon the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Kalia carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. Hang on. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanemia has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You've done well this day, Snowbird. Continue your practice with Carbuncle, as Kalia has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. You sure will. I literally own it? What? Very funny. I'm not a fan of the comping up with percentages and odds thing. Never thought like that type of strong intelligence. All right, but what if I told you it was a coping mechanism to deal with trauma? Does that do anything for you? Does that help? Snowbird, you returned with the card. Oh, I didn't press accept. I'm dumb. Because I didn't get one that was good. Swiftcast! I really don't have anything better than this? That's crazy. Somewhat, but you still find it annoying to read? That's valid. Good thing you don't have to. That's what I'm here for. I would wink, but my model can't do that. Yes, Snowbird. The time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust? Taking the occasional brisk walk? No, one cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you've been following Kalia's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Lenosha. I speak of roselings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, and the third to perfect the tactics you've advised. I keep choking on coffee, chat! I keep choking on it! I'm dying. I'm dying out here. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. Well, unfortunately for you, our job got reworked. And that's all we do. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. Now, Fabergium, I know I'm the student, and you're the guild master. What attacks does my carbuncle do? In the year of our Lord Yoshi P 2023. What is it they do? I guess they do. I can make it attack once. When I go into Ruby phase, it can do a single swipe. This is an unfortunate result of reworks. Stuff like this. It's not as bad here. It's so noticeable in the Astro quest line. That one it does. Oh my god. It's so fucking funny because, like, you're going on all these quests, like, you have to learn about this new card that you're gonna get. And this card makes everyone attack faster because it's the attack fast, and the constellation tells you all about attacking fast. But the card doesn't do that anymore. The card now gives a 3% damage buff. Alright, Carby, get her ass! Fuck it up! Yeah! Boy, howdy, Captain Ruin. Fast. They are so funny for that. And I don't think they're gonna rework them. I don't think they're ever gonna change the quests themselves. Like, my me hope, right? I'm not an Astro player. And I don't feel qualified to be like, this is what they should do with Astro in the rework. It is very much a job I do not feel qualified to talk about. But just from the casual Astro appreciator perspective, I think it would be really cool if the cards did their own thing. I think that is really cool. I think that's fantastic design choice, even if it does make them very hard to balance. Like, it's the job fantasy, and I think it's really important for that. I don't know. Also me, who spent all morning complaining about jobs with RNG in their rotations. Welcome back, Snowbird! How does it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercises will have you accompanying Foreseer Kalia on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical applications of Arcanemia. Pray do not tarry, Snowbird. Kalia awaits you on the floor below with further details. Cards are doing unique things as Pipe Dream in the current era? I very much agree. I don't think that is what is going to happen. At all. The one I keep seeing, and the one I think is unfortunately the most realistic, is every single card turns into, like, exactly what they are now, but 1% and AoE. Like, you think they're just gonna be gone completely? Like, if you asked me a year ago, I would have called you crazy, but at this point, it's possible. It's totally possible. A timely appearance, as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Our agents suspected these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. You are crazy. That is your name. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of these self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focus fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single target, foe, and one by one. The enemy will blunder under your combined onslaught. Probability of victory 95%. Reports placed to peddlers in the vicinity of Cookpot in Middle Enosha. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Okay. When are we getting Onyx and Moonstone Carbies? As soon as they add in 2 more primals for a summoner to have. Which I don't think is out of the question, by the way, I should say. I will focus my attacks, and my carbuncle will sit there wiggling his ass directly into the sky. I mean, like I keep saying, he gets one solid smack. He does get a big bonk in there. I think Onyx Carbuncle very easily turns into Alexander. Oh my god, wait, no. Hydaelyn and Zodiark? It'd be kinda cool. That would be kinda dope. Yeah, I also want the AR Path Primals. Leviathan, Ramu. Who the fuck am I forgetting? Shiva. I am Forcia Kalia of Milvan's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers. Gabi spit uplander nosy eyes on stabby iron. A predictably aggressive response. Very well, Snowbird. Remember what we discussed. The thing I always thought for a summoner that it really needs is something to do with energy drain besides, like, just Fester. And I want whatever else they add to it to interact with the energy drain charges in some way. Because while I do think the, like, base kit that Summoner has right now is really cool, and the only thing it needs is, like, just a little more to be interesting. What's up, Anthe? Howdy, howdy. Thank you for coming. Nice to see you. I think the base kit is really interesting. I do think it needs a little bit more, and I think a lot of that problem comes from these 2 abilities right here. You do have a choice, Crazy. You can choose which primals you want, what order you want to go in. Bahamut, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Phoenix, Roman, Leviathan, Cheetah. That would also be dope. That would also be really cool. It would play on the theme super well. I would be so here for that. If that's the change they do, I will be nothing but happy. These two abilities are the things I want changed. I need something else to do with it besides just hit the button that does damage. And I don't know how that would work at all. But, like, another gauge, like, I don't know, something fills up, you pull it, you get the big buff window, you get blam. I don't know. I don't know how they could do it. I just want to see something, like, adjacent to the main rotation. Bad rotation or hit Garuda first? If the boss... Yeah. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there's another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or showing up your weaknesses? Play to your strengths, absolutely. Oh, you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report for Mistus Thubergium. Until we next meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. You are a nerd, girl. Give us something that uses EV charges, and what it does depends on what you have summoned. That would be dope. That would be super cool. That would also get around the issue of, like, making you pool everything for buff windows if it depended on what form you're in, and, like, it specifically had to be used in, like, Ifrit, Titan, or Garuda, and specifically not any of the big primal phases. That would be dope. She only has Ruin? What other pun? Yeah, does she have Ruby Carbuncle? I don't know. It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Good thing I'm an alt. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor's edge of your mind. Okay. I will. Ooh, it's cute. Oh my god. Look at me. You seem tired, Snowbird. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Foreseer Kalia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. You know what's especially funny, I think? And I guess it still does make sense, because Arcanist does go into both. This questline works really well for Scholar. Right? Everything that's happened so far that we've been like, haha, summoner. Haha, baby. Like, it's perfect for Scholar. Absolutely works. I was beginning to think I miscalculated, Snowbird. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. Going Summoner or Scholar first? I don't know. This isn't all. Like, the current plan is get every job to 30, and then go just move on with the MSQ. I guess probably Scholar. I play that one a lot more than I play Summoner, I suppose. I am much more want to play Scholar over White Mage. So, there you go. Scholar it is, I suppose. All merchant ships that make use of the Limsa Leminsa ports are subject to inspection by Mealvan Gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% possibility of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. Yeah, it exactly doesn't work for Summoner. Like at all. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. This all started on Paladin. Yes, this was and that's what I intend to be the main job on here. Probably alternating between, like, Paladin, Scholar, Ninja, maybe some other stuff. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz Geometry will expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not construct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Pray return to Mistress Thagubriam and inform her of your participation. I will join you once you have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. I'll show you my tactical formulae. I had spilled coffee on my shirt. Oh well. You have agreed to accompany the Foreseer? Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of the Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. I love me some instant casts. I do. Summon Topaz! All of my knowledge of Summoner Math exists at level 90. And once I go down, everything gets fucked. The mercenaries, Gisfrin and Ersthota, are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kalia during her more dangerous duties. I love this guy. Look at him! Well met, Snowbird. My spells are at your disposal. Look at the mustache. This won't be the first time we've been expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Ailport. We'll meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the possibility at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed soldiers. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we bring down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple, drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfell. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Keep these words in mind, Snowbird. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Ailport. Let us regroup. I love lettuce. I could fuck up a salad right now. Goodness gracious. I choked on coffee again, chat. I cannot be trusted. Let us indeed. Let us be about our task, Snowbird. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be Offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfell. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Hate lettuce because you think it tastes like fibrous water. I agree that it tastes like fibrous water. I think the difference is that I'm really into fibrous water. That sounds very awesome to me. It's like ice, but it's crunchy, and you don't have to, like, hurt yourself to eat it. You're with the folks from Melvan, Maelvan's Gate. Ah, hells, I knew there would be trouble. Oh. It's a shifty-eyed vagrant. Yes. What does Hawkeye do? Dexterity is increased and all attacks are guaranteed to land. Intriguing. I have no clue where this lives, I'll be honest. That's Surecast. I guess it's there. What lives where? Surecast is here. Garuda is here. Radiant Aegis is here. Control 6. Oh, that's the AoE. That's right. Feels like where Scholar took the lessons to heart, Summoner thought they were bull and went off to do their own thing. That might actually be exactly what happens. I mean, because summoning is, like, the most illegal thing you can do in the world, right? So, like, actually, that's what happens. I imagine. I don't remember the Summoner questline at all, but I imagine that's at least some degree of what occurs. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of the ramp. I'll have no part in what comes next, though. I'll have no part in what comes next. Deftly handled, Snowbird. Once again, I'm reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we were able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. We shall. Ersthodal, would you take the rudder? The Morning Star awaits. Roll, roll, roll your boat gently down the stream. Ah! It's amazing how this game can sometimes, like, just be the most gorgeous thing you've ever seen in your life, and then sometimes the water looks like this. I'm being mean, it's a rubber boat. But since their welcome party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect with a probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. I always employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that the suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Okay. Let's begin. Wah ba ba ba. Wah ba 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 ba. Ba wah ba ba ba. I am Forseer Kalia. By the authority of Neilvan's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well now, your timing couldn't have been worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day, after we've fixed the inches. I will see to that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time our guest had themselves a little accident. Pitch him over the side. Thank you, Kibal? Kibal. I apologize for the pronunciation, but thank you very much for the follow. You are a true hero. This isn't much like that stratagem that she wanted me to do. I'm attacking everything. Get him, Carp! Kablam! 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 Yay! Oh, there's more. I'm kiting. Looking like League of Legends in this bit. Back to ruin. Let's go! We're so crazy. Cracked and nuts. A masterful display, Snowbird. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. No, I'm crazy. What have we here then? One of the bitch admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. Please do. It's so fucking funny. Please do it every time. You're just like your mistress, always sticking her nose in where it ain't invited. No. No, it can't be. Ah, recognized me pretty face, did ye? But you were caught. Exiled. Forseer, are you hurt? Oh, she's southern. Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Forseer, please, calm down. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. Ah! Kalia! Nafika, protect us. She's fainted. We must withdraw. Snowbird, quickly. Back to the boat. We'll carry the Forseer. That's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs. Gah-ha-ha-ha-ha! My sense of humor is exactly the same, Crazy. Don't you worry. We'll take care of Kalia. You best return to the Arcanist Guild and report to Mistress Thurbergium? Thurbergium. In, like, every single fucking short I make, me making a I hardly know her joke. Without fail. I don't think I've gotten through an entire stream without saying I hardly know her. Thurbergium. I'm gonna get it right next time. It is good to see you well, Snowbird. Geese friends sent word ahead of your travails. Oh, it's off. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. What was the boss's name? Ladon? Ladon Lord? Have you heard of the pirate Dozmaga? He was exiled from Limsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. Ladon D's nuts. And once more he dares lay a hand on Forseer Kalia. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I'd known Dozmaga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kalia, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there's little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned, angry mayhap. Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. Cows are bad and I hate them. Well, it's crazy. It's not like I didn't make that joke at the beginning of the video, you know? The only thing that separates your friends from this masterpiece is that it has the... Wait. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have a Spanish translation? That's insane! Really? I didn't know that, if that's true. That's insane to me. Greetings, Snowbird. In case such doubt fills your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend you an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. Unless that's not what Kibao is talking about, and I totally missed the context, which is entirely possible. At the very least, I would have you know this, but it seems that Kalia does not. The Forseer has been missing since this morning. There have always been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanemia are prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make an inquiry in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Kalia's wanderings to take a path through the markets. It's true, Sloth? Fucking hell. You gotta get on that, Square Enix. Like, really? I'm utterly amazed by that. It has French, German, Japanese, and English. There's no Spanish sub or dub. That's so wild! Oh my god! That's gonna haunt me. Thank you so much for the follow, Gungnir626. That's the goal! That's the goal! We hit 50! 50 followers! Let's go! I don't think that's Twitch affiliate quite yet. I think I gotta get my average users up to an average of 3. But that's the follower number for Twitch affiliate. Thank you, Gungnir. Thank you for that. That's a big accomplishment. Today's a day for me. I hit 1,000 followers on TikTok and 50 followers on Twitch. Those are both huge. Both big things. What kind of game, Crazy? What game are you looking for? I know you're saying let's fucking go, by the way, before you start typing back at me. But I did make you start. I promise. You seek a Makote agent of Mirvan's Gate? Well, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a Kirkin smuggling ring based in Ailport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, I suggest you speak with... Ginity? Ginity. I'm gonna go with Ginity because that seems cool. God of War Ragnarok Valhalla. Gotcha. I'm gonna go with Grenady. Grenady of the Coral Tower. Because that's a cool sounding name. And I refuse to believe that her name is Grenade. What's happening here? Is this some Limsa shit I'm not allowed to see on stream? Thank you for the follow, old boy, to Primal Alabedica. To Primal Aldiabetica. Thank you for the follow. You are a true hero. Wait, where the fuck is Squirrel Tower? Oh, Marauders Guild. Is the Marauders Guild the Yellow Jacket HQ? Have I never put that together? I think I might be dumb, guys. I think I might have a distinct lack of brain cells. Fossia Kalia? Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dozmaga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you were already aware of this, but the Forcia was once held captive by the rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dozmaga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa Limensa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we had hoped to borrow the knowledge of Fossia Kalia, whose experience had given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least, that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead providing details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Fossia Kalia, I imagine she has already returned to the safety of your guild. Thanks, Ginity. I'm gonna do that quest that Ginity has above her head at some point. I want to help her out now because I like her. She has a cool name. I clicked on the wrong one. I am going to the wrong place. Even though I know that the Arcanists are at the Arcanist Guild, I cannot stop my fingers from clicking. Marilith is in Dynamis because I made this alt in order to experience everything that is in the game, and something that's in the game is housing, and I couldn't consistently do that on any other data center. Worst kind of black market trading? Selling NFTs! No! He's doing RMT in the FF14 story. Back already? You were led to believe that she had already returned here. I am afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dozmaga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dozmaga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped upon the pirate merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Amongst those prisoners was a young Makote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kalia was initially too terrified to speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful days with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the selfsame tome she has carried her entire career. Did you not mention that Kalia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kirkin merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods that the crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Airport. It is entirely possible that the Forcia's most prized possession was caught up in the Kirkin salvage net. I have no doubt that Kalia has reached the same conclusion. To Airport with you, Snowbird. That is where you will find our wayward assessor. To Airport! It wasn't NFTs. It turned out to be slaves, in fact. It was not NFTs. It was people. But see, Sloth? See, look, I told you. It's a trauma response. She has to use her strategies to feel like she's in control because she spent so much of her life with nothing. With literally nothing. Yes, combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. Never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Snowbird, it is good of you to have come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my many movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. The prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morning Star's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a trome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Laments in law and the policies of Mielvan's Gate would support the confiscation of guilds connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an official offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quay. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Snowbird. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress oh god, why can't I say her name? Thubergium has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Ashan's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Kirkin. That's fine, I've still seen the trophies way too many times. Hey, look how smart they are. Doesn't it make it any better, though? Doesn't it make you sad? She isn't trying to, show off how smart she is because she's, just for any old reason, you know? It's because it's the thing she can do. It's the piece of her life that she has found a way to take back. And that's I don't know, I think it's so beautiful. I love the way this entire fucking thing goes. This is the best. This is the best one. This is I'll make a class quest tier list at some point. We can do that on stream. This is the top. It's better, I agree, I still hate it. You know what? I'll take that. That's good enough for me. Greetings, Snowbird. Your arrival completes our small company. Thank you for the follow, Solcoon31 for YouTube. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust. We need not await Kalia's arrival. Once the Kirkin appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. The fact that there is good reason for it is good, yeah. The strategy trapping our targets relies on the two allies we have concealed on either side of the ravine. The pincer maneuver was, naturally, the Forcier's idea. As for the target himself, the Kirkin is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellowjackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kalia's sake. In any case, the Forcier's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now, take up our positions and wait for the Kirkin to arrive. I forgot she was supposed to be British. Waiting. Pincer maneuver. All booked up. I think there's plenty of FF players on TikTok, Soul. Is it just me? I'm pretty positive there's others. Not me trying to hit Art of War. There's Apocalypse off the top of my head. I don't know if he streams gameplay so much, though. That's a point. I don't know of a ton of big ones, I suppose. But I'll be here. My plan is to stream on both TikTok and Twitch for the foreseeable future. Emerald Carbuncle. So I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you chose to hang out with me. Focus on the conjurers. Okay. I guess I'll focus on the conjurers. Oh, I just have Garuda now? That's fun. Yeah, they make a big deal out of Topaz, but they just give you Emerald? Yeah. Yes, actually, Crazy. I do have some plans for that. The TikTok does need to be my main thing at this point. But I definitely do want to get into larger form stuff. I just, at the very least, I'm gonna put out at least one before the end of the year. I want to make, like, a detailed review, like, going over all of the stuff that I've already ranked. And, like, you know, giving some more insight, giving some more talkings about, and making, like, basically a tier list video. Because those always do well. And I do have that one video on my YouTube right now, the P9S fight analysis. And I want to do more stuff like that also. Not in that style. I think the way I make videos, A, I've gotten a lot better, and B, I don't talk the same way anymore. But I do want to do more, like, endgame fight dissections. I think that kind of thing is very interesting. And I like talking about my shitty takes. Even if I don't do Savage, I'm definitely doing the ultimates. Like, just break down every mechanic and talk about them. That's the kind of thing I would want to put up on the YouTube. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Snowbird, pray hand over the tome. Yeah, here you go. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing the damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo the ravages of seawater. I have never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Ultimates make more sense because of how much longer they last, yeah. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right, Asthota. You must allow Kalia time to process the loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Cub Snowbird, it is time we return to the guild as well. Ultimates do make more sense because of how much longer they last. I also, like, I don't know how much endgame content you've done, Crazy. I don't know what I could say for... Take two to Autocrafting, they'll fix it? Like, actually, though. there are some Savage fights that, like, dissecting the mechanics of doesn't really achieve anything. If you were around last tier doing Savage, P6S is they're all the same mechanic. Everything's the same, just a different pattern of it. And it makes it really hard to do that style of video for it. There's nothing like that this tier. 11 is the closest, but 11, like, I can just rant about the whole time because I hate it so much. I'm doing Savage, but you never tried Ultimates? If you have cleared the current Savage tier, you will find the first 3 Ultimates very doable, is what I'll say about those. DSR and Top are a different fucking story. Those 2 are incredibly difficult. But the first 3, if you've cleared the current Savage tier, I think it's actually harder than those 3 Ultimates. P6 was such an easy fight. It's hilarious how easy that fight is. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Kalia beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanimia. Yes, much better. Much better, Top. Alright, now it's roulette time. Get our level up a little bit. P6 was the least... No, not the least fun I've had in a fight. The least interested I've been in a fight, for sure. P7, I think, was less fun than P6. I think P7 was more of a torture chamber than P6 was. But P6 was just the most boring thing. At the very least, this whole expansion. I haven't done the... I did exactly 1 hard fight in Shadowbringers. I did Eden 12 Savage. On content. On Black Mage. I was very proud of that. You're at P12, want to try it out? I'm at the Enrage of the Door boss of P12, is where I'm at. I haven't done it in a long time, because I got so sick of Party Finder. But I think the first phase of P12 is the best Savage fight of this entire expansion. I think it's incredible. I don't think there's anything more fun in Endwalker that isn't an ultimate. P12 Part 1 is absolutely incredible. Very, very good fight. You love that you told us, even if doing relatively felt like hurting cats? Yeah. I have a friend who, I'm sure you've seen her around in here sometimes. Semi Likes Ranch is the name on Twitch. She's one of my mods. She has a obsession with E12S. She loves that fight more than life itself. And many, many times we've talked about going back and, like, mini-level no-echoing it. She's taken me through it unsynced a few times, but that means that the only relativity I know how to do is basic, because that's the only one you see unsynced. But I do really want to do it. The goal on this character, on Snowbird, once I get there, I want to try to go through every fight and mid-level no-echo them. Every, like, you know, normal... Savage, extreme, all that stuff. Oh, the tank chest piece from 12 is incredible. I use it on my Dark Knight. It's so fucking good. One of the best gear pieces in the whole game. If it wasn't for the helmets, the Eden's Promise gear might be like the best gear in the ever released for 14. But the stupid fucking masks ruin it so much. I think Abyssos wins for the best gear set in the game. E12 is fun, you mean? That's what we're talking about still, Sloth? I really, really, really liked what I did of it. Even in phase 1, when we were on content, I progged up to Lions, and I never got past Lions in Shadowbringers. That mechanic was too hard for me. Like, I was the problem in every Lions group. I couldn't fucking do it. It was way, way, way too difficult for me at the time. I can do it now, for sure. I believe in my abilities. I've been through P8. I've done Snakes. I don't think any mechanic will ever fuck me up harder than Snake 1 will. I did not want to target you. This was Gears so cool. I wish the ring stayed when you moved around. What do you mean stayed when we moved around? Like we are talking about like the tank and the maiming DPS chess piece, right? The ones that like the floaty rings that like hang out behind the chess piece. And you want those to like you spawn in and they just stay. Looking forward to Light Rampant and PvP and E9. Yeah. We got a while first. We got a few expansions to get through before we get there. And the goal is everything in order. Like, we're gonna clean out around Reborn and then move on to Heavensward, and then clean out Heavensward and move on to Stormblood. So expect a lot of coils of Bahamut first. I doubt, well, from what I've done in the past, because I have joined mine groups to do everything in the past, we never got, like, incredibly far, but I've done the first 8 turns of coils a fair few times. They don't hold up very well. Oh, you mean they don't, like, spin like they do. Is that what you mean? Sorry, Crazy. I'm like not following at all. Okay, I see. That's valid. I definitely understand that reasoning. I love that they spin. But I get it. Like, float there statically and burn. Like, very Dark Souls-y. The, like, Ringed City symbol. The dark sign if you're a boomer like me. Oh, yes! Good tank, good tank, good tank, good tank. Get him. Yeah! I also love P4S. Origami. Origami Tobichi Twitch. That's a great name. I also love P4. P4 Part 2 is incredible. I have bones to pick with Pnax in Part 1, but I mean, if you're hankering for a DS2 playthrough, I'll do it. DS2 playthrough, crazy. God, I hate this boss. The DS2 playthrough... Thank you very much for the follow, Origami. The DS2 playthrough is a little bit more of a commitment than the DS1 playthrough is, because I am not as good at DS2 as I am at DS1. Like, the DS1 really was like just a spur of the moment, I want to play Dark Souls. I want to play Dark Souls on stream. We're doing that right now. And we did, and it was a great time. Dark Souls 2 is a longer game with a lot more stuff, and is a lot less cheesable, and a lot more... I don't want to say jank, that's the wrong word. it doesn't support the playstyle I want to have. It doesn't let me play the way I want to, which is fine. I will play another way, but that way is slower. Dark Souls 1 I can beat in like, 8 hours. Dark Souls 2 takes me like a week. We will have a Dark Souls 2 week at some point. And, I'm me, so I have to do all bosses run. And all bosses in Dark Souls 2 is a nightmare. Because I mean all bosses. I'm doing the fucking hallways. Halotali doesn't drop this pun. This is my ult. I am leveling my ult. I got my relic. I figured that was enough. This farming today. Fight the angel boss. Which angel boss? There's so many. Of course, Meteor. Definitely Meteor. I love Meteor. That fight's amazing. The the ones I'm talking about are like, the 3 NPCs with 3 health bars at the end of that one hallway in Crown of the Sunken King in Dark Souls 2. Or the Blue Smelter Demon. Or Sir Alon. Oh, yeah, Dark Lurker, I think is what it's called. Crazy. I love that fight, too. The Gang Squad. The boys, the pals. I gotta get footage of all of them anyway, because I gotta make shorts on them. Meteor? It's really, like, once you put some concentrated effort, man, I don't know why Automod, like, never wants you to type crazy. No, you're fine. That should be allowed. Like, get all the normal bad words out of the way so I can just approve them all through Automod. I think the words... I think ass was already approved, but I think the word bitch was not approved yet, and I got mad about that. But, like, you're fine. No, you just keep saying them first. Automod is kind of Nazi. Yeah, it is. Absolutely is. Very much is all over me. Have you come to ask about Kalia's condition? The Foreseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kalia out of her shell for the first time, our absent guildmaster. And though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at last long been spotted. I'm the reason ass is approved. You should live with that, Crazy. You should, like, print that out and put that on your fridge. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely that he will still be here. And even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Memorune's trading post in Upper Lenosha and speak with anyone who might have seen the Guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some explicable reason, our leader's name is Karid Tia. Okay. Gale is nice. 2, but was the only fate I hate. DS3. Love the fact that Lone had special death enemies for doing it hitless. That is very cool. Gale was nice too, but was the only fight I hate in DS3. Oh, Slave Knight Gale. Yeah, absolutely. How can you hate Gale? How can you hate Gale? Goodness. I love Gale. That fight's incredible. I love that guy. What are you doing for the next 20 minutes, Crazy? Are you printing out you saying I'm the reason Asa is approved and putting it on your fridge? That's what I'm saying. I think Gale's awesome. I really want to know why though. Like, please tell. I'm curious. I want to know what the problem with Gale is. You're gonna give me every time with it. My favorite boss in Dark Souls 3 is Sister Frieda. That's my favorite fight. That might be my favorite fight in the Souls games. Why do I type the way I am? Well, because your name's crazy, I think. Evening, miss. I was the one as sent word to your guild about spotting the leader. It was a rare sight to see Carinthia roaming about. He asked me the way to Thaleos. Thaleos? Could be he was seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there. Champion Gundyr is a based choice. That is a very based choice. I've never been so enamored with Champion Gundyr, but that's because I'm not good at parrying in Dark Souls 3. Or so I'm told, and I believe that is true. This is not the right way to go. He's super fun. He's easily top 10, not even close. Probably top 5. But he's never been my favorite. Hello there! Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself for the Arcanist Guild. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. And so it happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster had mentioned that slips of parchment are oh, I failed the fate. Man. Guildmaster mentioned that these slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalos. I suppose you are expected to search for them. I suppose I am. Oh, is Thaleos this big dead thing? The things you learn when you pay attention to the dialogue. That's why we're doing this. That's why we made it all. To learn all the stuff there is to learn. You were not invited here. I don't know what made you guys think you were. Oh, I see it though. To me at least, he never did... Nothing he ever did felt bullshit. Anytime I got hit or died, I was like, yep, my felt will do better next time. That's absolutely fair. I do think that is true. Dark Souls 3, honestly, I think is very good at that in general. Champion Gundyr was easy to parry sometimes when you have the feeling for parrying him. Yeah, for sure. That's what I have heard as well. My brain is so ingrained for the Dark Souls 1 parry that trying to parry in any other Dark Souls game doesn't work. It's been an issue for a long time. I'll try it when I get to the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Someone remind me of this. I am saying it now, but if I get to Dark Souls 3 and anyone in chat sees me playing that game, remind me that I said this. This would be so much easier if I had flying. I'm gonna aggressively try to parry more to get better at it. Because I'm told it's very strong in Dark Souls 3, and I've never found that to be the case. But I think it is a skill issue. So I'll just get good. I made it. Escape. Ow. Wait, what? Oh. He thought everything is the same icon on Summoner. Using the Ultra Great Sword comparing is not something you did? That makes sense. That checks out. I am a longsword gamer in the Souls series. I do my best to look like the guy on the box. Like, that is the playstyle I go with. Tonga, Tonga. Have you tracked down those slips of parchment? Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well penned in ancient Halligan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Fool Falls, dance a jig for your wooden audience, claim the secret from the opened heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. Footfalls. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba. It's using great swords to do curved swords. Whenever I think of a curved greatsword, the only one I can think of is the Man Serpent greatsword from DS1. But once again, I talk like a Souls boomer. I like don't know shit about the newer Souls games. I played them all. I like don't know them though. Ooh, you're on my list. You're on the list. Three more? They're all master corals. Where are the pups? Is there just the one? That's a little silly, isn't it? Okay. Fuck you, I guess. It's probably the fade causing issues. I don't remember what the curved swords are called. What are the boxes jammed shut? Oh, I have to dance. That's right, that's right, that's right. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Oh, the slugs are in the box again! I trained for this. I don't have Pain Flare. Get him, Carby! Get his ass! Oh, you don't die? Well, what if I hit you with my book? Exactly. That's why they were in the box before. It was the game's way of teaching me the mechanic for next time when I saw it in an unexpected form. It's just good game design. If there are answers you would seek, then to the trading post now go. Before the owner, be not meek. With your 2 feet, provide a show. Instructions unclear. Shows the merchant my feet. Here are all the coral pups. Oh! There's a bot underneath the ground killing the coral pups. Hang on. We're going on a bot hunt. Sellsword Twin Blades? Thank you. I do think I have heard of those. Just giving your feet away for free. It's part of the quest. It's not for free. There's someone here. Chat. There's an evil being lurking afoot. I am charging. Give me a bunch of XP. I don't know how to prove it. If I bring this over here, will it attack it? Oh no, yeah, there it is. Look at this guy. Watch this happen. Look at this creature. Do you know where they are? There they are. Do you know how they got over there? Oh, where are they now? Now they're back over here. Now they're gonna go back over there. They're also under the ground. Look at that. This just happens all the fucking time in this game. Isn't this insane? Now they're over here. Or did they leave? Looks like they left. I love finding bots in the wilderness. It makes me laugh so hard. I don't really, like, it doesn't bother me that much as long as it's in an isolated area like this. When it's in, like, Limsa, that's when I have an issue with it. And they are there in Limsa all the time. They're all hiding under the Aetheryte. But they're not as obvious, because they don't attack stuff in the sky. I'll dance for you. Here's my feet. That's for you. A gift. Snowbird, the only thing you have to do is show the... show the Kirk in your feet. Ah, now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand. A picture of your feet will do nicely. Based on my evaluation on your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild's members, you see. He's kind of cute. As an Arcanist, it is a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. And so I do enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. See, it's not for free. Give me a book. Thought you might consider passing the term on to Kalia. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kalia the Grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. Oh, this banal instruction has simply exhausted me. It is time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa Limensa. Be well, Snowbird, we shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. That's cute. What the hell? What? It's because I'm going to the wrong place, that's why. Might want to report this to the guild. It's not right for the guild master to be asking for feed pics. I mean, why do you think he's not, like, actively there most of the time? He's banned from Limsa. Going around using his carbuncle to take pictures of everybody's feet. I can't do this bit anymore. Oh my goodness. Call that a tri-disaster. Kalia, I've come to dance for you. Well, you always went for dancing. I don't recall any such Ah, you've met with our guildmaster, haven't you? She's not British. That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. Great home one saying why you think he's not there. Yeah, so I got theories. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? Book spurned me. He gave you this Grimoire to give to me. Uncanny. It is identical to the term I received the first time I ever met our leader. She's not British. I don't know why I keep making her British. You have my thanks, Snowbird. The Guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire, and that means defeating Doz Maga. Gods, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thubergeme of my return to duty. Viv can't say this bitch's name. Viv can't do it. Literally the last, 2 hours, I've pronounced Thubergeme in every single way, every time her name comes up, except that way. I don't know why it's so hard for me. I have Thugubrium, shoved into my brain, and that's what it wants to say so bad, but it's Thubergeme. Where the fuck am I going? Arcanists are at the Arcanist Guild. As always. It's it is just the way the letters are won't comprehend in my brain. They just won't. They won't slide into the right spots. It's infuriating. I'm trying so hard and it just won't do it. I do have the gear brain. You haven't figured that out by now? Yes. How many streams do you tune in for, Crazy? I absolutely have the goo brain. I think it might be more accurate to say I am goo with a brain. I went all the way down here because I was like, the quest wants me to go down here. This is where the quest wants me to go. Completely, ignoring the marker on my map. This is gonna put me halfway through 29, and that's gonna be really annoying. I clicked too fast. Clea has recovered from her despondency. That is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Clea and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities. But at least in the case of the Forcia, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. Thank you for the follow, Luna Ye. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Multiple times they said there's mush between my ears. Yeah, there is. All kinds of goober in. All kinds of goo up in here. I need to do, 2 hunting logs. Anything in Lanesha? Other than the one I got? No? Neato burrito. Looking for Sorrel Haven? That's all the way over there. Doing all this shit without flying is so fucking annoying, by the way. Just so everybody knows. Do the MSQ. Don't be like me. Do the MSQ before you start doing every fucking side quest known to man. Obtain flying. Whoa. Look. Look, there they are. There they go. Everyone say hi to the bots. In their natural habitat. That's her. I hardly know her. Tank for me, Carbuncle. How many of these do I need to kill? Fucking 4? Bruh. Do National Geographic bit with bots? I totally could. That might be a good video. That might be a good short series. Maybe not even a series, just like a few one-offs or something. That might be really fun. I might steal that. Crazy. And here is the bot in its natural habitat. It hunts for the wildlife, using its native technique, burrowing through the ground at a tense speed and applying both of its dots from a range at which they cannot reach. I could absolutely do that. I'm not a high enough level. Ah. Looks like we got the wrong thing. Alright, it is, consider it taken. It's on the list. Windworm. Oh, did not mean to pull 2. That might be bad. Randomly picked up some Ixalan boosters. Nice! I heard it was very good. I heard it was a real good set. Like, better than a lot of stuff we've had for a long time. I haven't looked at it at all. I don't know what the hell's in it. I'm very scared. Stop interrupting my cast, bro. Simply kite. This physic is saving my life right now. What are you throwing together, Sloth? That was the hardest group of level 33 enemies I've ever fought. I need to do one more. Fucking hell. Did we get the meme full of Earthshaker Dreadmaw? No! I don't want to be here! No! Well, Don Andres, the Renegade. Oh, neat. I don't know anything about him. It sounds like a vampire, though. And judging by the fact that we're on Ixalan, I'm probably right. Okay. Level 30? Level 30. Let's go. I'm gonna look up Don Andres the Renegade real quick. Don Andres the Renegade Commander. Thanks, EDH Rec. We are in Grixis, 4/3 for 4, Vampire, Pirate, each creature you control but don't own. Okay, you have 2/2 Menace Death Touch is a pirate. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell you don't own, create 2 tap charges. That's hilarious. That's a great card. That's really fun. Oh, you just posted it. That's fantastic. I will take this as my own. This is mine. Yeah, that seems fun as hell. I've been expecting you, Snowbird. As ever, Kalia's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such a dangerous confrontation at the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with word of Dozmaga. It appears his merchant vessel is presently anchored off the coast of the Bloodshore. Once the pirate's business there is concluded, rumor has it that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It will be some time before he returns once more to Limsa. If we pass up this opportunity, Kalia will lose her chance to settle the score with Dozmaga, and we risk the Forcia stumbling once more into the blackest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to those Marga will prove difficult. Clea has already formulated a solution and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your first task in this undertaking is to travel to Costa del Sol and deliver this set of directions to a fisherman by the name of Hrilzern. More instructions will be forthcoming. Sounds good. Don't expect it to be good, but that's never the point of the deck theming. That's a thing I have been trying to get back. My brain is so competitively ingrained at this point. My playgroup for a long time was... We had CEDH nights, but it was often just like very try-hard 9s, we'll say. So a lot of my decks are not quite CEDH, but like right on the cusp of it. And my recent decks have been attempts to get back to like just the kitchen table I am hitting you with my things kind of decks. What is it you want, lass? As you can see, I have my hands full with a fishing. Well, I've got this letter, you see. Ah, thanks for that. I've been told to expect ye. Here you're to take one of me earrings and deliver it to the cook. Opilona. Like, the most recent one I made was Tanazir Quandrix, which is, like, the most mid-Simic commander you've ever heard of. But, you know, it makes a lot of tokens, and then it buffs them a lot, and then it hits you. And it's like, yay, commander, you know? Compared to the decks that I usually play, which are like Anya Falconwrath, where I activate her ability 96 times in my turn, and then I Doomsday, and then I kill you. Yes, and how might I help you? Master Gigarujo is expecting a supper any moment now. I have this fish. A fresh herring. Oh, why does my master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish this evening. And of an evening. This might even earn me a few extra coins this week's wage. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I shall tell you, though, your Arcanist colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Gigarujo rather than scoff it down yourself. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. And what is it that brings you to my, and I use this term facetiously, humble abode, facetiously, humble abode, my dear madam? Such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable of you that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude on my most ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it at least. I have a hefty purse of gil to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. Here is the pastry. One moment, if you will. I have been instructed by Emil Van Gate, Assessor, to hand over this message to whoever delivers the eel pie to Master Gigarujo. Thank you. Take your purse you received from Master Gigarujo, hand it to the dancer Aldgith as she prepares to return home. Nyalka? Yaldgith. Seawolf Rogadin names. Someone said it before, and it has not stopped being a problem. Oh my goodness, people are typing in TikTok and I'm not noticing. Hello, Rain. Hello, Altaloon? Lux. I'll call you Lux, if that's alright. Hello, everybody. It's going good. It's going really well. Everything's going good. Oh my, that is quite a purse. My precious darlings would eat like kings for a week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you see. In return for the coin, I am to give you these. The leather satchel is from your Makote friend, and the perio is from me. That last item you are to deliver to Drogo, a warehouse foreman. It has been really good. Since I started streaming on TikTok, this is the first day I've streamed on TikTok, I should say. And it is by far the best turnout for a stream I've gotten ever. More than double. It's really, really, really great. So thank you for coming. Thank you for saying hi. It's very nice to see you here. I ain't got time for the likes of you. If I don't get me work squared away soon, the master will have me head on a pike. Huh. You got something for me, you say? I do. Hey now, ain't this Alda Gifts Pario? And Makode last said someone would be bringing me a gift that I couldn't refuse and stick me with a pitchfork if she wasn't telling the God's own truth. Here, you're supposed to have this bottle of wine. That's where I come from. Hi, Luna. Nice to see you here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for hanging out. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for the sailors what are drinking there. That's what she told me to tell you, Annie Road. I'll watch me back if I was you. Though last some sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I ever did see. Ario Flux, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are a true hero. I don't know where that came from, by the way. I haven't the foggiest, where I start calling people heroes. I don't know where I picked that up, but it's my favorite thing, and I'm gonna keep doing it forever. You want me to taste your wine, eh? Well, now, I ain't one to pass up free grog. Yeah, I got you free grog right here. Limean's teats! Limlane's teats! Limlane's teats. That's almost as good as Thal's balls. Limlane's teats. Now, that's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. You're coming with us back to the Morning Star. The captain will want to have a word with you. I love that the last question of this is just Kalia making you run around all of Costa del Sol, making people do a bunch of shit, and then it's just to go on the same boat you went on before. It's a good lass. And as for you, Mustanza, you stick close to old... Oh, God. Here's scrapped. Here's scrapped. Here's scrapped. Sea Wolf Rogadin. It gets damn cold on this long sea voyage, as you see. Hi, Kalia. You look very nice. Shh. We'll talk later. I'm not British, I'm sorry. No, she's faking. She's using the British accent as part of her disguise. So yes, that's it. That's why she keeps randomly becoming British. I've solved it. I've figured out the problem. No! I fell off. Nah! Let me up! Can't believe they put this pay-to-win garbage in the game. I can't believe I'm using it. I'm moving a whole 5% faster than all of you, and you're not even mad about it. You ready then? Well, we'll be off as soon as the boat's landed. Yeah, let's go. Loaded, not landed. Loaded. Hee ARR water. Pay to win bike. Like, listen. If I'm gonna live without flying for 1,000,000 hours, I'm gonna do it at speed. A fine grog and a fine woman. The captain will be pleased with this haul. Pray do not stare so. This is the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I will need to take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items that I need. Oh, what mischief are you two about? Ask gave her a colt, bro. Calm down. I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once we get you on the ship last. Creepy! Creepy motherfucker! There's so many creepy motherfuckers in this game, and I love how consistently the game just lets you kill them. There's blood on my hands. And there will be more. You better slip off that ratty road before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. Kablam! Get his ass. I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits. At bitch Admiral's lapdog, come back for a lesson, have ye? It is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through applied strategy. Enough of your damn yapping. By the time I'm done with you, you'll remember who your real master is. Put that climber plate real quick. She wasn't in combat yet. It was easy. It was easy for her. I have AoEs this time. This time I'm on the vert. I can hit all of you at once. There's only ever not enough close to each other now. Well, now there's 3, but now one's dead. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Blam! 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 Okay, now there's only 2 there. For sure, for sure. Fruit Gummy Gauge! I think of them as Jolly Ranchers myself. They look crunchy. They remind me of, you know, the cat. The crunchy cat. The crunchy cat would eat these. For sure. I wish— oh, I'm dying! I'm dying! Help me. Help! I don't want to attack them all at once anymore! I no longer want this! Let me out! Ah! I got my ass beat, bro. They were like, this bitch wants to use AoEs? Okay, fine. Kablam! We are only normal mode gamers in this chat. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I will single target. I will also summon my criminal. Oh, I'm also supposed to stay in the circle. That's right. I should have, like, read the mechanics. I get a vuln down while I'm in here. So that will absolutely let me AoE. I think. Fucking Christ. It still hurts a lot. I'm focusing now. I can't lose my solo duty a second time. I'm about to lose my solo duty a second time. Bro, this vuln down ain't doing a whole lot, I gotta say. Oh, I have to re-enter it to get it again? That's very funny, actually. That is some ARR jank. Can I just, like, refresh it? That is how it works. Okay, I see. So I can move around and stuff. I just, every 30 seconds I have to come back in here and get the buff again. I get it. I'm following. Easy peasy. I get it. That's actually kind of neat. That's a neat little gimmick to put in the solo duty. You rabid little cur. Our numbers matter not. It is strategy that will win this battle. That's actually true. I had to use the buff to win the battle. Prepare yourself, Dosmaga. With your defeat, I will cast off the shackles you closed on my soul. You think so, eh? You think your fancy magics are a match for my blade? You got another thing coming. I love this music a lot. That's called primal spamming, chat. Because it's a DPS gain to get through all of your primal summons before you get back into your Bahamut phase. Fun summoner fact for you. Let's go! That was probably the best solo duty we've done so far. That required me to use my brain. I am a fan of that. Drizmaga now faces defeat. He will flee to the starboard rail. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling my strings, do thee? You think I'll dance to your tune? Well, I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. There he goes. It is at this moment he notices the yellow jackets I had you summon in my explicit instructions to Rilzern. Such a good shot. It's so good. You were a fool to return, Drizmaga. I hear you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set especially for you. It's a fantastic ending. I love this questline so much. This brings me such joy. This was like the thing that got me hooked into this game. This questline. I thought it was very, very, very fucking good for a Realm Reborn class quest. This concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Snowbird. This strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. Which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality. One must also have a complete understanding of the reality one wishes choking on water to obtain. It is time I sought out our guildmaster. Look at her go! Bye, Kalia. Pray convey to Mistress Thubergeme in my fondest wishes, and my appreciation for all that she has done for me. The true test of my strategies now begins. Bye, Kalia. Fantastic. Such a good shot. Arcanist questline, my beloved. Yeah, I'm sitting on the boat like, guys, help! The boat's like floating away, just getting farther and farther from Limsa. Come back! Thubergeme, I said it right on the first try. Welcome, Snowbird. There's much I would ask you, but first, may I have the satchel you retrieved during your assignment? Yeah, here you go. The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now, let's speak of Kalia. I am glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire, and you are to thank for awakening the Foreseer to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Kalia's strategies served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kalia to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive arcanists and the complexity of the tactics they will develop. It may very well be that your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the art of academia. You too should look to the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that is said and to follow. To that end, I offer you a new technique, one I pray allows you to readily drive back your foes on the battlefield. What are you giving me? Ruin 2. Okay, but this is not Ruin 2. Like the Scholar Ruin 2. This is an upgrade to Ruin 1, Ruin 2. Though I do understand your confusion. Ruin 2! Yay! Well, chat, I think that might be a good time to end the stream. I think that's a pretty perfect stopping point. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for this amazing stream. This was so fucking good. This was really, really, really awesome. I had an incredible time. And really, really thank you all for coming and hanging out. This was, like, the best stream I've ever had. And you all made it very possible. And for all the followers and for all the... Oh my god, thank you for all the stuff. I love you all. You are all heroes. And I'll see you next time. Let's raid Ari Effect, because he's always fun when I raid him. And to the TikTok crowd, thank you for tuning in. And I'll see you all next time. Night, Gunyer. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Now I have to wait 10 more seconds for the raid. It was such perfect timing. Now I have to wait 10 more. Gotta do my outro all over again. Drastically terrible. An awful ending to a fantastic stream. Thank you again, guys. I'll see you next time.